Hello. Hello. So just wait a little while. See who's about. Yeah. Got lipstick on my teeth, as usual. I always do it. So happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm going to be doing some readings today. They are £10 or $10. I'm just going to do the same. And about a 15-minute reading. So just a little taster, I thought would be quite nice. So I'm just going to change the banner so that I can add something. Ignore my throat. It sounds worse. It does actually feel pretty crap. I've got I had the grandchildren round, and love it. Rhiannon just turned up, my daughter, with the two little ones, and she came here to do some housework for me and things like that. So yeah, she came round. And little one she's always got tonsils. Her tonsils are so big that they take up the whole of her throat. She's only little wee thing, but she's always getting kind of tonsillitis and throat infection. So we shared a drink. So now I've got it. So hey ho. I knew it as soon as it happened. As soon as it happened, I just went, oh, I've remembered. She's got a really sore throat. So you just take it, don't you? Just like, it is what it is. When you're around little ones these days, these little ones, it's all normal this time of year for them to get coughs and colds. They've tried to make it out to be, something to be fearful of, and it's the same thing. Yeah. So happy Sunday. Sorry, Saturday. Hello, Camille. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Margot. No, I'm not kidding. I do understand what's going on with PayPal, but I've put a protection thing around it and it's all good. Yeah, it's convenient for me and I like convenience. I do. Yeah. So is everybody having a good day? What is going on with you guys? I'm going to maybe come on later, or I'm going to do astrology late. So, because I've got to do astrology either today or tomorrow for the week. It depends on how my throat holds out, really, whether or not I come back and do another video for astrology. Can't believe how long that week just flew by. So, cheers. I've got a nice coffee. It's like my new mug. My mummy bought that. Thank you, Mum. She bought that for me. It's kind of like an iridescent thing, but you can't really see it. But yeah, it's got like a pink glow to it. Oh, hi Paula. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing? So Camille. Well, same thing happened to me with my granddaughter. I immediately, after sharing yogurt, sore throat. I know. We love them so much, though. We just do. Yeah. Oh, Margot, you've had a bad time of it. I believe it's scaremongering, a lot of it, Margot. I do. But, oh, happy birthday, Paula. Happy birthday. Oh, let me pick you a card for your birthday. Let me pick you a major arcana card. Yeah, as it's your birthday. Okay, let's see. You got the Chariot. Okay, so Paula, I would say that you are at a crossroads in your life right now. Is this time for you to decide which way you're going to go? What are you going to do? Okay. Are you going to go in the same direction that you always go? Or you've got a chance to maybe try something different. Okay. So, yeah, there's a little bit of a change going on there. This might have come from a tower moment. So it could be that something shaped up your life. It shaped up your life so that you had to kind of like, you know, make this choice. Okay. And the magician is involved. So when the magician's involved, it means to me your spirit guides have your back. They've got you sorted out. Okay, so literally just keep going with the flow, and it will lead you exactly where you're supposed to be. Sometimes we have to put an intention out there though. Okay, so do you want your life to change? Do you need it to change? Or do you feel as if it's good as it is? You know, they're the choices. So there you go, just a little something for you, Paula, for your birthday. Hi, Vaughn. Hello, how are you doing? We missed you in class. Oh, it's my pleasure, Paula. My pleasure. Oh, this is nice. Caramel coffee. Oh, it's lovely. It's just these little sachets. I like them. Just these little sachets, caramel coffee ones. I haven't got anything fancy like a coffee machine. I probably wouldn't do it justice because I like mine really weak usually. So yeah, it's usually a lot weaker than that. I have mine. We have a shaker bottle and I shake my coffee into it. So it's just literally a few granules. Yeah. Camille, you'd like a reading? Of course, they're £10 or $10 depending on where you are in this world. Yeah. Yes, I'm just going to do £10, $10. Yeah. So it's kind of impromptu. I was like sitting there today and I thought, do you know what? Why not? Why not? I did 6 readings yesterday. Oh, that's a busy day. That's a very busy day. So I'm not saying I've not done it before, but my goodness, you know, one of them was 2 hours, a 2-hour reading, and you know, one of them was a 20-minute one was a 30-minute one, but the rest were hours. So yeah, it was really oh yeah. So so I've changed my setup now. I've got my computer facing this way, and here I used to have my printer on it, which was always just looked like an eyesore, and that packed up my printer. So I bought a new printer and now it's up there. So and so it's out of the way. I mean, this space has to be my office where I work, it has to be my table where I do my cards. It has to literally be for everything. So yeah, so I've yeah. You can't really pay there because that is Greg's. Okay, this is Greg's in 5D, so it has to be along the bottom here. So it's either PayPal or it's via the website. You go to PsychicAlly.net and you hit the make a payment button. Yeah, make a payment button. Let's see if I can put it in this. Let's type it in there. .net. There you go. That should, yeah. So I don't know if that link actually will work and you can actually click on it. I don't know, but Greg tells me that's what I have to do. I used to just put www.PsychicAlly and he said, no, you can't do that. So it always used to get people there. It never usually didn't. So I don't really understand it. I don't. But he's more techie than me. I don't know. Paula, hey. Milky coffee like my nan used to make in china, teacup and saucer. I felt very grown up. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, isn't it lovely? The classes. Yeah, Von, we missed you. I'll be in class. I missed everyone too. Ah, well, we did have a laugh though, Von, I've got to say. We had these tiny little envelopes when they were all numbered, and then people picked a number and inside there it had a little task that they had to do. So one of them was do an auric reading, do an aura reading for somebody. So that's like looking at somebody's aura and you know, concentrating on, you know, maybe if there's any chinks in the aura, or there's something that needs to be, you know, repaired and things like that. So yeah, it was all sorts there, all sorts. Yeah. Do a past life reading. There was past life reading ones. Yeah, they did very well. Yeah. So hi, Brad. Alpha Kenny body. I don't know what that means, but alpha. Sorry, alpha. Is it alpha? I've just been looking at Alpa Sony. I've been watching Alpa Sony. She's lovely, isn't she? She's like she's very angelic energies. She's very angelic. Yeah, she's very sweet and kind. Yeah, but you know, she's not afraid of saying it how it is either, which to me is a good warrior. Yeah, I mean, we do have to skirt around different words, don't we? We have to do that when we're on this platform. Yeah, but I'm going to put some of my content, I'm going to start putting it over on BitChute and you know, what's it, Instagram and things like that. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. So if anybody wants me to pick them one card, I can pick them one card at the moment. So who fancies that? It's just a major arcana card though, but I will. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'll do the astrology later. I'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm going to pick a card for me. I don't usually pick cards for me. I'm going to pick a card for me. Okay. That one. The Star. So this is for me. So my dreams, my wishes. Start visualizing what it is that I want. How I'm going to do that, you know, how I'm going to get from there to there. It doesn't matter. I just need to wish for the end result and see what's coming my way. Yeah. Of course, Joyce, I will. Ivana, hey. Thank you, Ellie, again for your reading. You're an amazing, pleasant person, and all your past, present reading was so accurate. Sure, future will be too. Very grateful. Thank you. What a lovely lady this lady was. Absolute elegant lady. Very lovely. I enjoyed very much doing your reading. I did. There was a bit of pressure because in the beginning she says nobody can read for me. Nobody can read for me, and you know, don't know why, but just nobody's been able to tune in. So it's like no pressure then. But my guides just reassured me and said, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. It'll be okay. And it was. So, yeah, we did well, didn't we? We did. Okay, so Joyce, let me pick you a card while we wait and see if there's anybody who wants a reading. There's £10 or $10 today. That one. Okay, so this is the Emperor. Okay, so regarding the Emperor, I feel that there is somebody who's in authority who is trying to maybe manipulate a little bit, pull the wool over your eyes, so to speak. I would definitely look into things, especially where they're concerned. Find out what it is that they are, what are they getting out of it. You know, question things a little bit. Okay, that's what it feels like. This person is just being pushy. Okay, Joyce. So that may not have happened yet. It may not have happened. You've got the strength to get past this. You've done all this before. Okay, you can see somebody who's not playing right. Okay, you kind of know. Strong psychic ability. You've got strong psychic ability there, Joyce. So, you know, tune in. So if you haven't seen that happening yet, then watch out for that. Okay, watch out for that. Okay. gonna put those cards there. Oh, hi, Time Lord. Hi. I liked my YouTube with Rumble, and all uploads to Rumble happen automatically. What do you mean they happen automatically? So I linked my YouTube with Rumble, and all uploads to Rumble happen automatically. Oh, I'm going to have to ask Greg about this, because Greg needs to do that too, because that's what he uploads to that, and that might be something easy. Let me write that down. That's interesting. Okay, so linked YouTube with Rumble, and all uploads to Rumble happen automatically. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that, Time Lord. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, it's my pleasure, Joyce. My pleasure. Whatever I upload to YouTube goes to Rumble straight away. Okay, goes to, so uploaded from YouTube. So from YouTube goes straight to Rumble. Wow. That's a lot easier than doing it, isn't it? You know, that's a lot easier. Yeah, I get that. I do. I like that. Okay, so anyone else who fancies a card today? Anybody else want me to pick them a card? Oh, my throat really hurts. Yeah, so we've got my granddaughter's, it's her bone marrow birthday. So she's basically got 2 DNAs. Well, she's had 2 DNAs in her lifetime. So she basically had to have chemotherapy and a bone marrow transplant when she's little, due to a bone condition that she had, which was quite serious. And she basically had to so she basically had to have 2 birthdays now. So it's her bone marrow birthday on Sunday. That's why I'm thinking of doing the astrology today, so that I can just relax and won't have to worry at all. So yeah, so bless her. She's still with us, and we have to celebrate that. She's such a little sweetie. Yeah, so okay, Camille, that's okay. Yeah, you just let me know, Camille, and I'll do your reading for you. In the meantime, Yvonne, I will give you a card. Okay, let's have a look. Do you like my lovely rose? Greg bought me this, and I thought it's not doing it justice up there, so I thought I'll put it here, and then I'll remember to turn off the batteries, because I don't remember sometimes. Yvonne, let's have a look. Wow, Yvonne, you got the world, love. Okay, so this basically is whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because it's looking good. It's looking as if you you know what you're doing. It looks as if you are really, it's like in balance with the world, in balance with what your light force wants you to do. You know, I mean, because I know that you're doing your drawings, and you know, it's like you're letting your inner child come out. You're processing life lessons, you're understanding those life lessons, people around you are benefiting from the calmness that you're bringing. Okay. And, you know, I do feel as if you've got this strong protection as well. And you're able to protect the people that you love. You've also got the sun. Would you believe that? You know, you've got the sun and the world, along with the strength card. Those 3 cards is what I got for you. So yeah, I'm only using major arcana cards, so that's why there's so many major. But yeah, that's things couldn't be better. Okay, you're in the flow of the right energy. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. So yeah. Oh, hi Susan. Okay, so we're going to be doing a reading. First reading will be Camille. And the second reading will be Susie. Oh, Susie Polly. There you go. I know you can't get better than that, can you, Von? Really? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so Camille, would you like to come in and have your reading? Come into StreamYard, or would you like to stay there? It's entirely up to you. Either way, I'm going to put the link in to the chat and you can pop in. Okay, there you go. So there's the link. Okay. I need to put it, I can't actually put it in on Greg's page on Facebook. So you may have to contact me if you're on Facebook, and I can send it. You'll have to come onto my Facebook, I think, for me to send it. Yeah, because Greg, he's got this filter that you know, not he approves everything that goes onto his page. So if he's asleep, which he might be this time of day, you know, he's not going to be around for releasing that, you know. So I suppose I could wake him. I don't really want to. It's not right. Yeah. Oh, here's Camille. Oh, we're going to let Camille in here. A lovely smile. Yay! Hello.
Hi.
Good to see you. Oh,
Well, good to see you.
Loving your background.
Well, thank you. Yes, and little strings of the little ivy.
It's gorgeous. Oh, lovely lady. So what would you like me to look into right now, or would you want me to just see what I get?
Yes. Well, yeah, we'll just go see what you get.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So have you had a reading done before?
Yes, I've had many readings. I've never had one from you, though.
Okay. Well,
yes.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you doing that, Stone. All right. So just think about your life now, Camille, if you can. Just think about what you want to get from this reading. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Okay, so we've got the Two of Swords right in the middle of your reading. The Two of Swords to me is where, you know, you're fed up of talking to someone, or you don't want to communicate with a certain person. Mm-hmm. Now, the Wheel of Fortune is with it, which means the change. So could it be that you wasn't talking to somebody and now you are, or you don't want to talk to somebody anymore? Would you understand what they mean by this?
Well, yes, I guess it's basically not continue to say the same things over and over again.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
You're bored.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm bored of trying to get through to you.
Yes, right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look and see what else. So we've got legalities. Okay, so we've got a complicated love life there. Okay, now that doesn't have to be yours directly. Okay, this could be around you. It could be somebody that you're worried about, concerned about. Okay, but it looks as if, you know, when it's a boomerang, You know, it's like we're good, then we're not, we're good, then we're not. Do you understand this relationship in the past?
Yes, that was my husband. He passed last
I'm
March.
sorry.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. So was it that you were very, very close, and then sometimes you felt you drifted
Yes. Hmm.
emotionally? Yeah. Okay. But that relationship taught you a lot, is what I'm getting. It taught you a lot about yourself, and
Yeah.
it taught you a lot about, you know, the human condition, and you know, was he quite a complex person? Would you understand?
Yes. Very.
Many different layers, and those layers, I feel as if he's here, those layers weren't always the same every day.
Oh, right. That's true.
So it's
Yes.
like, what one have I got today? You
Yes.
know, it's like, oh, okay, we've got that one
Right.
today. It should
Yeah.
be good, you know.
Yeah.
But I do feel as if, you know, you had lots of fun, there was lots of laughter,
Yes.
but sometimes there was, you're driving me nuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hmm.
So I do feel as if he's around you still, okay, sending you signs.
Yes. I get them. I do.
And he really just wants you to be happy and live life to the fullest.
Yes.
And he
Yes.
will see you. He will see you when your time has come. So he'll
Yes.
see you.
Yeah.
Okay. You're having to deal with everything now a lot. So this not just because of the passing. I just feel in general, it feels as if it's like, oh, that's a problem, right? Let's deal with it now. You're not procrastinating, you're not waiting. You're kind of, you know, problem, get it done. Problem, get it done. Would you understand?
Yes. That makes a lot of sense. That's true. Hmm.
And but you haven't always been like that. Would you understand?
Oh, that's true. I've changed totally since my husband, since last March when he passed. It was a, like they say, a tower moment. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Mhm.
That's hard. That is hard for you.
Yes.
Um, okay. So we've got a person who's got quite a sharp tongue, and I feel as if you're having to be careful what you say, tippy toe around them.
Yeah. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Hmm.
And what I'm seeing is, it's like you don't want to have that conversation, or you don't want to have that drama.
Right. No. Yes. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
And
Hmm.
it's like, okay, so let's just make sure that we keep this calm.
Yes. Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. At all costs. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on point. I'm doing my best.
You are definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm seeing some sort of legalities or official paperwork, documents and things. Would you understand this as well?
Yes. Hmm. I
And I'm
do.
bored with that. It's like I've got a feeling of I'm so done with this.
Yes. I'll be so glad when it's over. Yes.
Yeah. And they're indicating that you've got lots of plans, you know, that you want to get going with, but you feel as if you've got to complete that side of things first before you can get on
That's
with
true.
them in a clear mind.
Yeah. That's true.
So
Once
you're not
that's,
procrastinating, you're just saying, I don't want to overload myself.
yes. Right. That's right. You're right
And
on point. That's exactly right. Yeah.
and you've got a very mischievous side to you, and I know that it's coming to play soon.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel that you've kind of been a little bit isolating, obviously. I mean, I have
Yeah.
to say, I have to ignore what you said to me and say exactly what the cards would have said. Okay. So, I mean,
Okay.
it's pretty obvious.
It's breaking a little bit.
Oh, what's there? I don't know who stopped there or what, but both was doing circles.
Okay.
Are we? Can you hear me again?
Yes, I hear you. Yes.
Good, good. Okay. So you've got the isolation card. Okay. I've been isolated, but I'm about to break out of my shell. there's some sort of celebration coming where I'm seeing a party or a get together, where there's lots of people who he's coming. I'm feeling he's coming. So watch out, because he's going to be kind of causing a bit of havoc here and there just to make you laugh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's enjoying it all. And there seems to be, you look out for orbs in the pictures. So take lots of photographs, because there's going to be some orbs. Okay.
Yes.
That's what his plan is, so that he can say, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
So that's what I see in now for you, and kind of what they want to tell you now. So shall I look into some predictions for you now?
Sure. Okay.
Right. Okay. So today's date is the 11th of February the 11th, 2023. Whereabouts are you from, Camille?
I'm from Iowa, Chicago. I'm in Iowa now.
Oh, wow. Okay. I read for another lady from Chicago. Did you just say?
Yes.
She says she's got a shop, and she's really in a dilemma over whether or not it's going to pick up there or not. She said it was hit hard. It was really hit hard over there, from the pandemic and everything.
Oh yes, yeah. It was pretty bad there. But I'm in Iowa now. But I used to live in Chicago. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so tune into your future. Let's put some positive affirmations out there. Make sure that we get some good stuff coming on. Oh yeah, I felt that positivity. Yes, I did. Okay. Right, so there seems to be some new money, around you. So this could be a new job, a new venture, some new way of earning money, but it feels as if it's new. And it feels as if you've had to battle to get to this point.
Yes.
Okay. The hangman is indicating that we've had to be patient.
Yes, very patient.
And this is going to take you outside of your comfort zone.
Yes.
Okay. But you're proud of yourself for even feeling as if you can do this.
Yes, I've accomplished a lot. I'm very proud of myself. Yes, I have, since he passed. It's a new me. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I'm really picking up, and I'm sorry to include him. Do you mind me including him?
Oh, not at all. I love him. I know he's around. Yes, I understand.
He really is. Because what I'm picking up is, if you imagine, the king and the queen, and how well they blend. Does that make sense? It's their energies, their personalities, their sense of humor, the banter. People loved being around you both.
Yes.
In parties especially, the host and the hostess. Would you understand who was the good cook, or was it both of you? Because I'm feeling like nice food, beautifully spiced. Everything is perfect. The taste was phenomenal.
Yes, well, we had get-togethers. He would cook, barbecue or anything like that. He would do that. Yes.
You understand the spices and the herbs and things that he used to put on things, or make things up with that. Would you understand this?
Yes, I do. Yes.
You've learned a lot from that, because I'm seeing that you're doing this is what I want to get at, that you've started to do this, or you will be doing this.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will.
Yes. Okay. So your spirit guides very much closely around you at the moment. I feel as if they are, they really want to tune in. How would you feel if he was going to be one of your guides? Would you like that?
Yes, that's fine. Yes, I would like that.
So that is, it's now set in stone. It's done. Okay. So you can call upon him at any point to help you.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
And there is nothing stopping you, because whenever this happens, it's like, oh, what if I meet someone else? I can't have him looking over my shoulder. Well, so there's nothing like that. When you go into the spirit world, there is this kind of feeling of they just want, it's unconditional love, which
Yeah.
means they want you to live your life in this lifetime and experience everything that life has to offer. It's like you're in a university. It's not real, really. As far
Yeah.
as they're concerned, it isn't real. That there is real. Here is just a university.
That's true. Just let go and have fun and just enjoy it. Yes.
Yes,
I
yes.
get
So
that. Yeah.
good. I
Yes.
know you do. Yeah. Okay. So, so what else I'm seeing for you is um, okay. So this is hasn't happened yet. So this is going to be kind of a between I would say end of February, sometime end of February. Okay. So I'm seeing you taking on a challenge, an ambition. Okay, taking on a challenge, but it feels as if somebody's not there for you or somebody's let you down in some way. So, you know, if this does happen, um, you know, sometimes we listen back to the reading. So if there's any way of recording it sometime, you know, perhaps go back to it after and just record it on your phone or something.
Yes.
You know, because what I'm seeing here is it's like I've taken on this new challenge. Where is my support team?
Mm.
Why are they not supporting me?
Mm.
Okay. And I do feel as if sometimes we just have to give people a bit of a shake up because they don't sometimes realize that they're not doing what they should do.
Okay, I understand that. Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
so yeah, rather than get hurt and don't say anything, everybody has to learn lessons.
Right. Yes. Sometimes that's no more rescue. Just let go and allow. And yes, I totally understand what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you know, my circumstances are different now. So because they're different, things have to change. You know,
Yes.
we have to adapt. All of us have to adapt. And, you know, so, you know,
Yes.
okay. So,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. I'm seeing you have found your voice though. My goodness.
Yes, I'm finding it now. I'm surprised I'm doing this. Yes. Yeah.
You found your voice,
Yes.
and I really feel as if, you know, there's a lot of changes. I do feel as if this new job opportunity is going to be good for you. I really
Yes.
feel that it's like it's time.
Yes. Yes. I'm ready.
It's time. And I'm seeing a lot of new friendships around you as well. A lot of new friendships, people to kind of meet up for a coffee with, people to connect with.
Oh,
So I do feel as if there's going to be some lasting friendships there as well.
okay. I look forward to that. Yes.
Is there anything you want to ask me before we go?
Um. Well, yeah. Could what where do you see me as far as spiritually? Where am I spiritually?
Well, you've made a huge leap, I've got to say. You know, you was already very open. They're telling me you was already very open, okay, even before the passing.
Yeah.
But since then, it's like you're wide open. Does that mean that
Yeah.
you're wide open?
Yeah.
Look out for the protection side of things. So visualize yourself in the middle of a bubble,
Okay.
okay,
Yes.
morning before you go to bed, a bubble,
Okay.
and fill it with love.
Okay.
Fill it with love. You know, think
Yeah.
of the happiest moment of your life. Just let it fill up your bubble. Just I mean, fill
Oh,
up that. That's your biggest protection ever. Love
yeah.
vibration.
Yes.
Um, and
Oh,
so if anybody's ever scared at all, that's what you do. You click onto the happy moment,
okay.
and just dissolves. So as far as that's concerned, I feel as if you've got nothing stopping you from leaping forward now.
Beautiful. Yes.
You
Thank you.
can do this, and you know, I feel development time for you.
I'm
You
sorry. I
know,
don't.
time for development,
Yeah.
maybe you know, meditation, maybe little YouTube clips, that sort of thing would be good for you. Little lessons, you know.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely to speak to you,
Oh,
Camille.
thank you so much. You've helped me. You've affirmed a lot of things, and I appreciate that.
Good. Oh, good. Oh. Well, hopefully see you again another time.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Thank
All
you.
right. Bye
Okay.
for now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, that was so lovely. What a lovely lady. Her energy was just so calm and so lovely. Talking of another lovely lady, we've got our lovely Susan. Our Susie. Are you coming in, Susie, or are you gonna do you want me to read from there? What would you like? Let me know. I've got new lipstick. It doesn't stay on as much as it should. Super stay, but it doesn't. So I'll try again. I should do a review on makeup, shouldn't I? In fact, I can, because the makeup I'm using at the moment is unique. And there's a really lovely lady called Jodie Abatello. Okay, Jodie Abatello. She does unique makeup products, absolutely beautiful. She does a tutorial on makeup every day, near enough every day, on her Facebook page. So Jodie Abatello. Let me put her in the comments here. Jodie. She sometimes comes on. Abatello. I hope I've said that right. But yeah, unique. Okay. So here's our Susie. Lovely.
Hello.
How's that puppy doing? Not a puppy now, I bet.
She's doing all right, but our big boy is not doing so good, and he's 16 now.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Every day have to, yeah. He's a good boy, but he gets worse. But I can't put him down. I just can't. It's not time yet. He's got to tell me. He just keeps plugging along.
Yeah.
So he's still got more to give.
Yeah. They do tell you, though. I really do believe that. I've had a cat, and so yeah, you've just got to go with them, haven't you?
Yeah. Because otherwise I felt like it would be an execution.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve that. He has to let me know.
Yeah.
If he can't get up anymore, he falls a lot. I think he's getting blind in one eye, and yeah, he goes left around everything, and he rubs everything he goes by. So I'm thinking he can't see really well out of his left eye.
Yeah.
So don't like to see this, but
no. Is he still quite happy in himself, though?
Other than that, yes. He's just, this is life for him, I guess. I mean, if you I just saw in a little video that if you spay your animal, they will live longer, both male and female. And lifespan of a husky is supposedly 12 to 15 years. Well, he's on 16, so he's already
wow.
He's already stretching it.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. Well,
we had a heart connection when we first met. So
did you? Yeah.
And I feel that I feel his pain too. When his hip is bothering him, I have problem with my hip. So I can feel his pain. And Vera and I have talked about it, and she said he has a gift for me when he passes. So I might be doing the same thing that Vera is doing, I think.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing. I was never a dog person. I'm more of a cat person. But like I said, I can feel what he feels. And I have this murmuring in my ear. And Vera said I've had it forever. And she said, that's your connection to him.
Yes.
And when she had a pet that when it passed, she stopped hearing that in her ear. It's very low. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like a murmuring because it comes like in and out. And she said she knew her pet passed away when it stopped. So, yeah. So I might be an animal whisperer.
That's amazing. I love that. I love that. That's
pretty
good.
cool. The other thing is, I just bumped into somebody this week who has a store called K9 Confections. She makes birthday cakes and things for dogs and cats to celebrate. And it's like the dogs can eat it, and it's all decorated. Oh, it's beautiful. And I thought, why am I meeting this lady right now? And it's real close by to where I live. You know, I'm like, light bulb went off in my head. So
Yep.
that might be something coming up.
Yeah, because you could work in collaboration with each other.
Yes. Yes.
That would be pretty amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, right, lovely. So what would you like for your reading? Would you like me to just see what I get? Or would you like to ask questions? What would you like?
Oh, let's see what you get. Let's just throw it up there.
Okay. All right. So I want you to just in your mind think about what it is that you want my guides, your guides to pick up. Okay.
Okay.
To let you. Okay, so there has been a little bit of it's like frustration, trapped frustration, okay, with you, and tippy-toeing around a certain person or a certain situation, you know, trying your best to keep buoyant, keep happy, keep going, okay, but there's an underlying, there's something missing in my life and I want to find it. Okay.
Big time.
So you have got a self-employment energy in you. Okay. So being able to work for yourself, being able to do your own thing. Okay. So I am seeing that.
That's what I want.
But sometimes we need someone else's energy to get us moving on it. Does that mean? So it's like to try and do it on your own isn't pushing you enough, you know?
Right.
But if there was someone else there saying, hey, let's do this together, or let's see what we can do, let's push it on. So I really feel as though you know, watch out for that, because they've got your order, they know what you need. Okay. So they know what you need. There is a little bit of boredom around you, because I don't know if you know about this boredom. And it's like, I need something to do. I need something to focus on. Okay.
Yes.
Would you understand starting a new project or starting a new hobby, or have you been thinking about this?
Well, I've made like my third cowl scarf.
Lovely.
And I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I want to do something with my hands.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel as if that, you know, that alone could be something that you could, you know, make a business out of. You could sell these to order. You know, there is you know, so there is always a way of using what it is that you enjoy doing, and you know, using that for a business. You know,
there's a little shop nearby where this woman walked in while my friend and I were visiting it, and she was delivering hats and gloves and things that she had crocheted. And I'm like, bing!
Yep.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So yeah, I feel as if that, you know, that self-employment energy is really buzzing away at the moment for you. Yeah. There is somebody new around you, or somebody that you're going to connect with in a bigger way. Now this person, they can be completely new to you, or they are someone that you weren't very close to, but now you are. So because it feels as if it's, you know, new vibrational energy, and I'm sensing you know, getting closer, just I mean, with that person, and it does link with self-employment, so it does link with that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the Sun card in your deck, in your cards. You've got the Sun card, okay, and it is linked with your mischievousness, your mischievous energy. So, you know, your inner child needs to come out and play. It's like it's time. It's time for my inner child to come out. You know, so I feel as though, you know, you need to be around as many people as possible so that you can have fun. Use your sense of humor, because you've got an amazing sense of humor. I've been around your sense of humor. It's very, very quick, very funny. And yeah, so it's like having a plan as well, plan for your future. You know, it sounds like you've got a couple of good ideas there. You know, it's about taking those forward, really. Yeah, so we've got the most sarcastic card in the deck, which means get on with it. So it's that's kind of, I think, a joke from Spirit.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. Why is this? Something needs to happen to kick it into gear.
Yeah, but it will. It will. It will all unfold. It really will. So next time you're in that shop, maybe go in there. Make sure that you know you've got it on you. Your snood. Did you call it a snood?
That's a great idea.
Yep, go in there and say, I make these. You know, would you like them? And if so, how much would you give me for each one?
Right.
Yep. Okay, so let's have a look at your future then, see what's coming up for you. Yeah, unless you've got any questions you want to ask directly.
No, I'm trying to get this camera right. I don't know why it looks like it does. I got a little cake stand that I put my laptop on because it would get so hot.
Yeah.
It came in a bunch of 3, so now I got some more cooling rack. That's what it is. It's a cooling rack, but it fits my laptop perfectly. That's
good. We have to make do, don't we? Yep. Okay. Hi, Susie Jarvis. All the payment details are along the bottom there, so you can go to PayPal, guidingangels@btinternet.com, or you can go to the website, PsychicAlly.net, make a payment button. Okay, so you can do either of those. Right, so question. Do you have a question, Susie? Or do you want me to just see what future?
Let's see what pops up.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Let me fix this. Let's just see what pops up.
Okay. Right, so trying to stop feeling alone, okay, is on that agenda, okay? And, you know, sometimes that's about meeting, you know, maybe starting a little coffee morning or something with friends. You know, you could do that in a class chat, couldn't you? You could just say, hey, how does everybody feel about on a, I don't know, a Wednesday at so and so time? I'm going to do you know, let's have a coffee and catch up. You know,
there's a couple of women that I used to work with that they're also seasonal where I worked, and they've talked about getting together just to sit around and talk.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pursue that. The one lady she's so cool. She's 77 years old, but she's like the coolest person.
Yeah.
I could probably tell her anything. It's amazing.
Yep. They're the best ones where you can have any conversation about anything.
Nope. No. Well, that's it. Well, that's where we connected, actually. Like, yeah, we're on the same side. Unlike, I had a little run-in with one of my daughters again. I mean, it's I don't even want to communicate with her anymore because it doesn't matter what I say to her. There's always something wrong with it. So it's like, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll get a new phone number so she can't call me or text me anymore.
Well, you know,
I blocked her on Facebook because she's just nothing nice comes from her. So I don't want to be around that anymore. I'm tired of it.
I'm afraid a lot of spiritual people are having to make that decision now, and it's hard. It is
Yes.
hard.
I
So
try not to
Susie
dwell
Jarvis,
on it, you know. Go ahead.
yeah. Sorry, Susie Jarvis just said a book club without the books. Love
Yeah.
that. Susie.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know, toxic energy is just not good to be around when you're spiritual. It affects us too badly. So
It's really weird because always, even except for maybe one of my siblings, I've always felt like I was too much or not enough, mostly too much. And it just seems over the years, it's just like we've been drifting further and further apart. And then there's a complete break off with my kids. Well, not complete, but it's like we were drifting, but now we're really, I don't know if we'll make it back to each other or not. I just have reached the point that if it's meant to be, it is. It's not forever. It may be just it for now.
yeah.
I have to accept whatever it is. I can't entertain it and try to draw them in anymore. I just can't.
I'm sorry.
It's too hurtful. It's too hard. So
These 3 cards are saying exactly that. I've got to tell you, because I don't want you to think I'm just making it fit. But honestly,
I know
you
you're
know my
not.
card enough, I think. So that's my emotional isolation card. That's my I'm not talking to somebody, the 2 of Swords. I had that come up in the last ladies reading, and that's my sharp-tongued person. So
yeah, I know who that is.
that says exactly what you were just saying. Yeah,
it's just not worth engaging with them. And the thing is, the only other person in my life that treated me worse than that was my ex, and now it's my kids.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I would never treat my mother that way. Never.
No.
It wouldn't matter how much I may be upset with her. I would never speak to my mother that way. Just out of respect.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I feel your pain. I'm feeling it. So what else I'm seeing for you is so it's definitely having to or wanting to be around people on the right vibrational energy. So as people shift away, we're able to push on through onto a different energy. Just what I mean, push on through. Let's get to people I do want to be with. Move away from people I don't. Okay, so yeah, we've got to do it without guilt, because it's not our fault that we're not on their vibration. It might not be their fault that they're not on our vibrational energy, but there doesn't have to be the nastiness that goes with it. That's just bad behavior.
Yeah. And chalk it up to immaturity as well.
Yeah.
You know, they don't know it. They're younger. Okay, so they're younger, but would you rather never see me again for the rest of your life? Have you ever thought of that? You know? How would that feel to them?
Yeah. Exactly. I'm seeing some travel coming up for you, Susie. So I don't know if you've got any travel plans, but I'm seeing going on a little journey or popping to see somebody. You know, I know in America it's not popping; it's more like a big
8 hours later.
Yeah. So, but I do see this, and I feel that it's like as soon as you've got a little bit of money together, does that make sense? Because for the cost of it. But I do feel that you will be doing this, and I feel that this is going to be, you know, meeting up with like-minded people, maybe meeting in the middle somewhere. Does that? Because it feels as if it's like we do need this interaction with other spiritual souls. We do need that. So I do feel this coming up. Okay. You know, you're ready for a challenge in your life, though. You really are ready for a challenge. You're ready to find out what life has to offer you. Okay. The universe has heard your signal, and will make this happen. Okay. I can see a reconnection with your children or with a
good one. A good one.
I'll show you the card. My 4 of Pentacles is a meeting. The Lovers card doesn't have to be like love life. It's just about you know, things that have been difficult are now and we've got the Mum card. Okay, so so yeah, I do feel as if they've had a bit of a shock.
Good.
They've had a bit of a shock that they didn't think that you were going to react so abrupt. Does that make sense? So like I've cut this off.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, you can't do that to me.
I can do it for my own sanity.
Yeah, it's like, how could she do that for me? And then when it all calms down, it's the panic of perhaps I've pushed her too far.
Yes.
So I do feel that coming. Okay, I feel that around March time. Okay, March time. All right. So so yeah. So is it a good one? Yes, it is. It's got the 10 of Cups, so it does feel as if we're on a high vibrational energy. Okay.
My cup runneth over.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Exactly.
They're both very talented people, and I would love to do something with them because they both have a lot. Like they both have a lot of technical knowledge. One makes videos and stuff like that, but they're both, and one has been in front of the camera, so something like that would be really awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've got the Chariot card as well again. Okay, so as well as what I've already got, so there's more travel coming up, and it's those three cards together. So you've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is moving on, just so many things happening. You've got the feeling very, very happy with yourself, and the Chariot. And it's really funny. It's really funny, but I just saw in the chat, I see the cards in. I was just about to say it, but I was letting you finish what you were saying. But in the chat, this person here, I don't know their name, but I'm seeing some travel too, probably not what's expected. And those three cards, probably not what expected. Wheel of Fortune, you know, and moving, and so that's funny. That's funny. So
well, if it's not what I'm expecting, hopefully it's not something bad. You know what
no,
I mean?
I didn't feel. I didn't. No, because you wouldn't have that card with it.
Okay.
You wouldn't have that card with it.
You're right.
So those three together was saying it. Here's my mom.
Hi, Mommy.
She's a spiritual warrior. She's an armchair warrior, my mum. Wow.
Oh, yeah. She's got a flaming wand in her hand.
She kicks butt. Absolutely. So yeah, if you get to talk and to listen to her or read her Patricia's thoughts of the day, they are there's something else. So yeah.
There's no hiding it under a bushel anymore.
No, upwards.
I don't know if you know that song. It's a this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Yes,
and
I do.
One of the verses is hide it under a bushel. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Yeah, that is the truth is coming out.
That's right.
The truth is coming out. So Mum's heard it. Yeah. So
well, having grown up in the church, I've heard lots and lots and lots of hymns many times. So yeah. So you've got a very strong person coming into your life. I feel that this person is very much they've got a lot of strength in them. They're a leader. I feel as if this person is going to be helping to direct you, and I feel as if it's like somebody kind of on the truther circuit is calling upon people to come together. Now, I don't know more than this because this is news to me, but this is something that we kind of need to take into account, okay? Because here it's, I feel as if it's like pushing into the new direction, okay? And this is the change. This is the influence of the change. So it's like the truthers coming together, all of the truthers. Oh boy, would that be great.
Yep. And it's like a global thing, bringing everybody together. It's going to really, you know, because sometimes I think the normies, they think we're in minority, maybe because some people are too afraid to speak out about it.
Yeah.
But my goodness, I think they're going to have a big surprise. So I don't know who this is who's bringing everybody together, but I'm in. Yeah.
Me too. Absolutely. Last year we went to the convoy. It was over in Ohio. And boy, did my heart swell. It was amazing. We were there for hours and the trucks just kept coming in. There was like no end to them. These were all people that are supporting, Trump and all whoever's not in office, whoever's in office now, not that person. And so we know who really won. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Most people do now. I don't think that they're, they'd have to be pretty blinkered now to not know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the media, they're to blame, and people not willing to admit that the government could actually be lying to you, and the media could be their right arm, putting the propaganda forward and just plain out lying to everyone.
Oh yeah,
that's what they've been doing.
For sure.
Oh no, they wouldn't do that. Are you kidding me? What do you think
that's
they've been doing?
What I see for you, Susie. Any other area that you want me to look into just before we go?
That I want to look into for.
Just one last thing. If there's anything else that you want me to just put a card on.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel the most positive thing that I'm getting is you're going to have some new connections, new friendships.
That would be great.
New connection, and closer with people that you have not necessarily been close to before. It feels as if it's like you're breaking into, and this is the universe saying that because you've fronted it out and said, no, I will not have that behavior in my life. You've sent a signal out to the universe that brings a new flood of new people coming to you who have that right attitude.
Yay!
So,
we're gonna have a big party.
Yeah. So, yeah, look out for that. Look out for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good to see you, lovely. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Everything's looking up. Just got to hang in there a little bit longer.
Absolutely, we do. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you, Susie. Take care and hope to see you soon.
You too.
Bye for
now. Bye-bye.
Oh, she's just a ray of sunshine. She is always, Susie. She's just so lovely. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I've got my throat is killing me. I'm going to go and get some ice and a cold drink because I didn't bring one. I'm silly. So what I'm going to do, first of all, just so that you don't feel, because it'll only be a moment, but I don't want to. This is a card for the collective. This is what's happening with the light workers at the moment. Where are they? Where are the white hats? Where are the light workers? Okay, and I'm going to pick one of these so that you guys can take a look and see what it means to you personally. Ready? Just while I just nip to the kitchen. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put this here. So it's this card. All right. There you go. Okay. So what does that mean to you, guys? What does that mean to you right now? And I will be a moment. Okay. I'll be just a moment. I'm back. Okay. Oh, so Mama, you're in the chat. I've got a new desk. So instead of that heavy one, Rhea and Craig just bought round a it's like a dressing table one, and I can move it back and forth. I've got my drawers there, so I'm really happy. Yeah, it looks really good, Mum. So this is what Mama has to say. We all have a bit of Merlin magic in us as we're connecting more and more to the gifts we were born to use on this most important lifetime of all. Yes, definitely. Wisdom, says Susie. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, wisdom. Okay. Manifestations, wisdom, and watching. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I feel that this is saying it's your turn now. He's pointing. It's your turn now to push on that magic, to start manifesting, to start believing in yourself, to start knowing you. You are the person that is going to save you. You don't have to keep thinking, oh, but I will be better once I have a partner, or I'll be better once somebody starts to talk to me, or I'll be better when this happens. No, you are your own savior. You are your own peace of mind. You can do it. And I think that's the magician card for me, and a message for you guys. That's what I'm seeing for you. Yeah. So thank you. I've got apple and mango to help my throat because it's really painful. God. That poor little baby. She's my granddaughter who I got this off. She's always got a sore throat, bless, and she's always so smiley. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. So, does anybody else want a reading? So, Susie Jarvis, did you get all the information? All the information for payment is along the bottom here. Okay, so PayPal, Guiding Angels at BT Internet, or you can go to the website, PsychicAlly.net, and there's a make a payment button on there. It is £10, or if you're in the USA, it's $10. So whatever you would like. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Susie, it's £10 or $10. £10 or $10. Oh, that's better. I usually have a drink all lined up and I usually all prepared, but I kind of hit the go live button and then realized, oh no, I forgot. Silly person. So if anybody would like a little reading, please let me know, and I'll be doing that. And then I'm thinking, if it's not very busy with the readings, I'm going to come out of this and come back on a bit later on, and I'll do the astrology today rather than tomorrow, because it's my granddaughter's bone marrow birthday tomorrow. So yeah, how exciting. I love it. She's such a little diamond, little Hallie. I haven't seen her for such a long time. I've really missing her. Yeah. Last time we all got together, she was having a stay at Demelza House, which is like a hospice for children. So she was there. So we got to see everybody else, but she has a wonderful time there. So that's good. And And then, you know, so it's been our path of not connected. So I am missing her. So does anybody else want just one card picked for them just now while we're waiting for Susie? You are your own magic, that's for sure. Absolutely. This is the little munchkin that gave me the sore throat. Look, this little munchkin here. So this is us being silly. Look at her face scrunched up. I just think that's so sweet. We were having such a giggle. So I've put it on my telephone stand. I've put it on there so that I see that. But I want a picture of me with my 3 grandchildren, my girls, and then maybe my grandson behind because he's a tall boy. So with all of my grandchildren would be lovely. Yeah. So yeah. So there is there's Isla, there's Hallie, there's Isla, Hallie, Olivia, Esme, and Logan. So I've got 5. Yeah, so happy. I do feel blessed. I do. Yes. So reading 3 will be Susie Jarvis, and 4. Oh, I missed the beginning. How did your Hallie do? Hallie is she had a because I don't know if you were there. She had a MRI in Great Ormond Street. So we don't know the results from that yet. So we will hopefully find out and see what's happening there. So yeah, thank you for asking. So Moira, you would like a reading as well? Of course. Yeah, you just go to the payment details, and then once can I Facebook pay? How do you Facebook pay? I don't think no, because that will go to Greg. That's the trouble. So it will go to Greg. So so they're the 2 ways of doing it. The website's really easy because it's just got to make a payment button on it, and that takes debit card, credit card. I think it even takes PayPal on there, or you can go directly to PayPal. Yeah, so you can do that. Moira, was you talking about just me picking a card for you, or an actual reading? Because that might have been confusing then, because I think I asked about the reading. So I'll pick you a card anyway, okay? So let me see. Let me just pick you a card, Moira, because I think that's what you meant. So I'm sorry, I got confused. Okay, so Moira, what I got for you is the wheel, okay? So the wheel means that at last things are turning in your life, turning and moving forward, okay? It's like click, 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 click. And as that moves forward, you start to see the changes, you start to see the positivity, you start to feel more. Okay, it's like being awakened again after being in a long sleep. This is what this feels like. You've been patiently waiting for this to change. You've been patiently waiting for, you know, life to start to, you know, flower again. Okay, it's not just the meeting. It's not just it's not just the winter. It's about, you know, the coming into spring in your own mind, in your own thoughts. And the world card, which is everything is moving forward brilliantly. So yeah, you can't go wrong with those cards. You really, really can't. So how wonderful is that? Oh, thank you, Jane. Oh, well, so are you, lovely lady. So are you. So we've got Jackie. I sent payment via PayPal for 2 readings. Okay, you want 2 readings, Jackie? I think I can see you down in the chat here. So, okay, so Moira said, yes, I've been sick for a while now, just getting better. Many thanks. It gives me hope. Well, I definitely saw the moving forward. So that's a very good sign if you've been poorly, Moira. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Oh, cheers. This ice cubes really help your throat when you're not feeling great. I don't feel ill at all. It's just my throat. I can see Jackie there. Hi. Are you ready to come in? Shall I bring you in?
Sure.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi.
Good to see you.
You too. It's been a while.
It has. It has. Oh, you're looking very tanned, very vibrant. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah. So obviously life's agreeing with you right now. So that's amazing.
This is my friend Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Hi. Oh, good to see you.
Hi.
So what have you guys been up to? You've been up to anything?
Well, she was riding horse a little while ago and I was supervising.
Do you ride horses as well, Jackie?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never ridden a horse. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Never. I would like to once in my lifetime, but yeah.
It's very freeing. It's nice.
Yeah. I do not own a pair of trousers though, so I don't think that's a good start really in the first place, is it?
Yep.
And that's telling the truth. Right, okay, so obviously we'll wait. Perhaps Susie will come in after this because I haven't seen her come back, you know, and let me know that she's paid. So we'll go with you first then, okay?
Great. Whichever one you want to do first, Ashley or me.
Let's do you first.
Okay. Me first, I guess.
Okay, all righty. All right, so is there anything in particular? Do you want one of you to record it on their phones so that you can then, you've got it?
You know how to do that, Ashley? Record it on your phone? Yeah, she'll record it from her phone.
That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just getting my pillows sorted out behind me. There we go. All right.
Should we go?
I know that's what I was trying to figure out.
No.
Yeah, get comfy.
We're gonna go upstairs.
Okay. Right. So is there any particular question that you would like me to look into, or do you want to see whatever comes about?
Just whatever comes about.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll do first of all what's around you now. Okay. And then we'll go on from there. Okay. Right. So has there been a bit of a blip regarding vehicles or transport recently?
I'm getting a little worried about it, but yeah, I needed an oil change really bad and got that done finally. But
because it feels as though it's like you're having to rethink things, or you're having to yeah, because something about travel, and they're talking about a delay as well.
yeah, I've been doing a lot of driving to see someone, and because of the weather and everything else, I've been not going as much as I wanted to. But
Yeah, that would be the delay. Yes. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Okay, so emotionally, there's an overflowing of love. Okay, so would you understand, feeling as if particularly that there's, I mean, this is in the past tense, so this doesn't have to be that it's still the same. I hope it is still the same. But it's like a feeling of being loved or feeling of I'm ready for that love.
yeah.
Because you've got the Ace of Cups. You see, the Ace of Cups is an overflowing of emotions, okay? But you've had to look after yourself. I've got the well-being card, where you've had to wrap yourself up in cotton wool, or you've had to care for someone else. Would you understand this?
Yep.
Okay. There is a bit of a, I'm getting that boost of confidence, okay, and emotional choices. So would you understand there's one or more emotional choices that you're needing to make? I don't want to get too personal because obviously we're live, but would you understand having to make choices?
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to get at?
Yep.
Okay. And it's like I feel a bit tormented because my emotions are all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to make the wrong decision, is what I'm hearing your thought pattern. Not that there ever is a wrong decision, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes we give too much credit for ourselves. If we weren't supposed to do something would change, and it would block us. The universe would block us, But if we're meant to go down a certain road, then we will, even if it is a cul-de-sac. That's what we're meant to do, to learn that particular lesson. So yeah, there's a lot of emotional things going on here. You've got your dreams and wishes well and truly pushed out there. So this is the manifesting kind of energy. And you've got the Star card, and you've also got the Wheel of Fortune. Now the Wheel of Fortune is where things are moving on with your wish. Okay, it's like, it's not just stagnant, it's not standstill. You should start to see results going with your happiness, with how life is. Would you understand 3 years ago that you were feeling very flat, very low? Does that make sense? And now you've kind of come out of yourself and you're feeling very vibrant and you're ready to get on with things. Would you understand this?
Yeah, completely.
And I feel that Spirit want to say well done, because that took a lot for you to do.
Great.
Okay. Letting go, walking away. I feel as if, anybody around you at the moment who is trying to be, is trying to deliberately stir things up or aggravate you, or play mind games with you, you're basically cutting them out of your life and walking away. There seems to be another person that is on that naughty person's list, and they're on their last warning. Would you understand this?
Yep.
So because Spirit have pointed this out, you know that they agree with you. so yeah, that's what they're saying. So do you understand that first bit?
All of it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's have a look and see what they want to tell you about your coming up future. Okay.
Excellent.
Right. All right. So there's still somebody who needs your needs TLC. They need caring for. Okay. So they're obviously not well, either emotionally or physically. Now, I don't ever predict future health stuff. I choose not to be told it. I don't want to know. So this would have to be something you already know about. Okay. So does this make sense at the moment?
Yeah.
So I feel as if that person is still needing that care going on into your future. This is kind of next week. Emotionally, you're having to be very strong at the moment, okay, regarding this. So you're having to really put a brave face on. You're having to be strong for them, okay. There is a lot of dreams and wishes though, so I feel as if that you've got some hope for the future, okay, or that you're looking at the future with a peace of mind kind of energy. Okay, so you've got the Sun card coming up as well next week. So the Sun, okay, so that's one of the best cards in the deck, the Sun. So that is all about your happiness, your brightness, your feeling elated, okay, like somebody giving you that boost. And this it's a weird card to have with it, but we've got the Battles card with it. Now, does that mean something to you?
Just the way life is anymore.
Because it's like, wow, that was a battle, but I finally come full circle, and this is the bliss and happiness at the end of it.
It's going to be that way. It will eventually here.
Yeah. And we've also got a happy home as well, peace and tranquility in the home. But it hasn't been that way. There's been battles around that, or it's been kind of like a large piece of hassle pie recently. Would that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Well, this is definitely indicating that is moving into the past now. Okay.
Good.
So, yeah. All right. So I feel the end of February time, you've got a decision on a financial basis. Okay, so it's like you're standing at a crossroads financially. You are deciding what you're going to do, okay, with your life, and that could be to do with your job, that could be to do with money, how money is made, okay, and what is going on there. I'm sensing that there is a little bit of either secretiveness or keeping something close to your chest, not really telling anybody the decisions that you're making. So I feel as if you're just kind of mulling it over yourself a little bit, first of all, okay? But you've got this front going where nobody really knows what's happening, but you're kind of going into that, laughter, joke, dry sense of humor. Do you see what I mean? So it's like some big changes are going on in your head and big decisions, but it's like that poker face kind of energy is going on the outside. So nobody's aware that you're just about to kind of drop a bombshell, really. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm seeing around the end of February. And I do think that is linked with your finances, work, okay, that type of world. Okay, that's what I'm seeing the end of February. Okay, so much time for you? Yeah, much time. You're around somebody who's very funny. Okay, they've got a really good sense of humor. You get on really well, and I feel that you banter back and forth. Is this lovely lady that person that you banter with?
Yep.
You both are very similar. Okay, you're both very similar, and I feel that people sometimes don't understand your humor, but you two do, so that's all that matters. Does this make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You can have some very intellectual conversations though, very deep, but then you can have some real childish ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's into astrology more? Is it you or Ash? You?
I am quite a bit, yeah.
Because I'm feeling as if this has really started to take a real lead place in your life now, more than you've had before. Okay, so it's like your knowledge is growing with that.
I just got some new books again.
Oh, good, good. Yep. And I'm sensing it's like you are trying to break down the walls around yourself where you're feeling before, you know, when it's like before you felt as if the walls were closing in at you. But now it's like there's a lot of brightness and freedom energy around you. So something has definitely lifted and given you a brighter outlook. Okay, so that could be that you've either had an emotional split, or that you have decided that you want to have more going in your life than you had. But there's been some majorly big decisions, but they are paying off. Okay, circumstances have changed and it's paying off here. Okay. So would you understand somebody that you cut out of your life recently? Would that make sense to you, Jackie?
I'm in the process of doing that.
Because it's really making a big difference in your home energy. Now, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? That a home can sometimes have missed this Jackie, because you was a different Jackie when they were around you. I know that sounds crazy, but do you know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. Yes. Completely.
Because it's like a cloud somehow, and the clouds. Yeah. So, but this took a lot for you to decide. It took a lot for you to get to that stage.
Yep.
You know, and I just feel as if the universal energy just wants to say that they understand what you've been going through. They're feeling very excited for you. You know, well done, well done. Okay. The Temperance card is here. So I feel that you are, you're now not having to walk on eggshells to try and please everybody, you know, because it's like, I'm just going to please me now. And that's refreshing. And you're able to speak out more now as well. So I do feel as if there's going to be a lot more that you have to say to people. Did you become quite reclusive?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And so I also am seeing a little job that may be starting up. Okay. Is it you too starting up a little job? Because if you aren't, then I can see something coming there. It's a little bit of way of earning a bit of extra money.
I need to do that, but I haven't figured out what it is yet.
I think you need to change the I to we.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Cool.
So, yeah, I feel as if it's like, yeah, we could do that, because it's like this childlike energy has got the right vibrational energy to bring in something amazing. So I do see this will be happening. Okay. So standing up for yourself is really important to you now. Standing up for yourself. There's also some changes in your house. I'm seeing redecorating or moving furniture around or buying new furniture. So this may not have actually happened yet, because I see it kind of coming up in March time, around March. Okay. And I feel that you're breaking down any restrictions that you felt as if you had. So I don't know if it's like somebody did like you to change the room round, or didn't like this, they wanted that, and you know, and it's like, now I can do what I like. If I want to put baby pink all over the walls, I can. If I want to, I can do whatever I like. Does this kind of, you know, make sense to you?
Kind of, yeah.
Because it's like a little bit of rebellion. It's like a rebellion energy that's going to be coming out for you, you know, changing things for your own benefit rather than thinking about what everybody else might want for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a new job coming, new job, new money. And I feel really strongly that you know, I'm seeing application forms, putting your name down or applying for something. So this could be a course that you've started, learning some new skills as well. A lot of people are doing that at the moment. There seems to be quite a regular thing that I'm picking up on around people. Okay, is the studying, the learning. There is somebody new coming into your life. I don't know how much you want that, but I'm definitely seeing somebody new coming in, and that person is going to have a familiar energy. So it's like, I know you. And that will be a past life connection. Now, if you're already with somebody, that doesn't mean to say that you're going to split from that person. Does that make sense to be with this person? Sometimes this person isn't coming along to be a love life connection. Sometimes this person comes in as a friend, or sometimes it's like they are just around you, but maybe the right time hasn't come yet. But you'll be aware of them. Okay. Are you single at the moment, Jackie?
Not really.
So watch out for this person, unless this is a new relationship itself, or there's a feeling of familiarity in this person. It's like, I know you from the past. Is that how this relationship feels to you?
The one I'm in right now is kind of that way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
New
so
one
yeah,
I'm in.
it's quite new, is it?
Well, the new one that I'm in right now recently is that way. Someone from the past.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that would fit these cards. So there's obviously something wonderful happening around the middle of March to the end of March regarding that relationship. So that could be, you know, throwing a party, adding a bit more commitment in that relationship, doing something that you absolutely love to do, and a celebration. Yeah, so it's like something lovely is happening at that point. Okay, middle of March to the end of March. Okay, and you're gonna feel good there. So to do with studying and learning things, the celebration of that is also coming about. So so you could be doing a workshop or a course, and then this then happens. Okay, and it's like, I've completed it, I've done it, oh my goodness. And so then there's another celebration there as well. So a celebration within the relationship, and then a celebration, you know, as well, because you've completed, you know, this workshop or course. Okay, and that will be another string to your bow, of being able to, if you wanted to, earn some money from that as well. So yeah, is that okay for you, Jackie?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. My pleasure. I could see the guy in the background there, and it's like, get out of the camera.
Move, Terry. Always in the way.
I love it. Oh, so hi, Linda. Hello, beautifuls. I'm out and headed home to join you. Oh, so Linda's on her way. You probably remember Linda. She's been about for a long time. She's been on Spirit Chats and all sorts. On Linda Winger. Okay, so is it your turn now, Ashley, isn't it? It's Ashley?
Yeah.
Okay. So for you, Ashley, what would you like? Would you like me to just see what I get, or would you like to ask a question? What would you like?
I guess to see what you get.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's absolutely fine with me.
I've never done anything like this, so.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love newbies. They're good. Okay.
My ears can pull. My hands together.
So Ashley, it looks as if you are trying to simplify your life somehow. So it's like you've got lots going on. But sometimes, you know, with lots going on, you're thinking, I can condense this somehow and make things easier. And it might mean that you've got to delegate. Do you see what I mean? Maybe have somebody else help you somehow, you know, so that you can get on with this while they're helping you with that. So does this make sense to you?
Yeah, I want to move and end up living where I'm working, so I don't want to do the traveling back and forth, build my arena. That makes sense.
Yeah, and that would condense it. That's what it feels like. It's like, you know, trying to simplify, you know, your responsibilities. Okay. All right, so you're a hard worker, okay? If you say you're going to do something, you do it, okay? You don't tend to let people down. You do what is above and beyond a lot of the time what is expected of you, okay? It's just the way you are, okay? So once again, it's like you can give all of your abilities and let someone else earn money from you, or you can say, do you know what, I'm going to put all my abilities and I'm going to earn the money for me. So I'm feeling as if it's self-employment energy is really building for you. Okay, it's very strong. So I don't know if you are self-employed, but you would be very good at that.
I'm currently working for my grandpa's ranch, but I want to kind of have my own barn going a little bit on this too. So
yeah, it feels as if you're going to. You're going to. Okay, so we've got the Hermit card, which is to do with your home. Okay, so your cave. Okay, they're talking about your cave, and they are saying that you're going to take a leap of faith. Okay, it's like, sod it, I'm going to do it. Okay, it's going to be quite sudden, spur of the moment. There'll be a lot of people who will say, are you mad? What are you doing? Okay, and you're not going to listen because it feels right in your heart, it feels right in your soul, and when you're that definite, nobody can talk you out of that. It's impossible. They can't. So yeah, it's like you're going to jump in with both feet into the childlike energy of starting a new venture.
that's
okay. There seems to be two younger people around you. So I don't know if these are your children, or do you know these two young people?
my niece and nephew.
Okay, because it feels as if one's really sensitive, you know, can be quite tearful sometimes, you know, quite highly emotional, and usually and picks up on everybody else's emotions. So you wouldn't have to tell them if you were upset, they'd know. That makes sense? And then I've got another one who can be a bit of a sulker. It's like they want things their own way, and they don't like waiting.
Yep, that would be Merrick.
So I'm picking up somebody around you who has got a very good sense of humor, and you two can really banter. Okay, you can really have lots of fun, lots of laughter. You two know where you are with each other. Nobody gets hurt by, you know, the laughter and the teasing and everything. So you know, that could be you and Jackie. It could be someone else in your life. I'm not sure, but I'm just picking up the laughter and the fun. Okay. You're on a destiny roll at the moment. Okay, so it's like, this is where you're headed. This is what you're doing. Get ready and hold on tight. Okay, because I would say the beginning part of this year is going to be truly manifesting what it is that you've decided that you want.
Awesome.
Okay, so yeah, it's good stuff. So let's see what's coming up for you. Okay, so what's coming up? I'm seeing somebody around you tearful or emotional, and I feel as if they're withdrawing into themselves a little bit. And this is because they are not talking to somebody, or they've had a fallout, and they're being a little bit kind of they're upset. Basically, I feel as if they're upset, and it's like, I'm not going to let you get too depressed. I'm going to coax you out of that energy. It's going to be fine. So I feel that you are going to be their savior, but they're also, you're going to be there. I'm going to kick you up the arse if you carry on.
That sounds exactly like what's happening with my nephew right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, and I feel this is working very well. Okay, it's working very well.
We call it tough love.
Yes, yeah, it is. So what else I see for February for you is the decision, the financial decision that you're going to be making. And I'm seeing you weighing up the pros and the cons. I'm seeing that you're doing all those calculations, and it's like, well, if I take this on, can I afford this? Can I do that? Weighing up this, what I have to do if I did that and this and that. So there's a lot of that kind of energy. Okay, but there's also this kind of lioness energy coming out in you and saying, I will make it work. I know I can do it. Does that make sense? So, and I do feel as if there are people willing to help you, but there are also people who could become very, very useful to you, and could be making some money as well, but it's like, well, that helps me out there. And if I've got then the money for this. So it feels as if it's like they're doing you a favor, you're doing them a favor, everything works out really well. So I feel as if it's the pros and the cons weighing it all up.
Okay.
Who's got OCD around you, or a bit like everything's got to be in its place?
My mom and Jackie.
Okay, so I feel as though this person is helping you to get organized with the finer details, and saying, do you know what, if you put a nail up there and you hung that up there, you'd never lose it again.
Might be my brother otherwise too, because I'm going to the contractor next week, and he's kind of likes everything nice, and he offered to look at my contractor stuff, so it might be him.
Because it's like organization. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he likes
you're
to
always
be very
searching for this. You're always searching for this. Why don't we do this instead? So it's like, yeah. Okay. There seems to be a lot of love around you. So I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but it feels as if there's a lot of, it's like a feeling of passion. Okay, still, sorry to be personal. Does this make sense to you?
I am single and I'm not seeing anybody, but I'm very close with my family. We all love each other very much.
Okay.
And not in a passionate way.
I get you. Well, I'm going to tell you that there is somebody in the wings waiting to come in. Okay. Good. Yeah. This to me makes me feel as though you've been independent for a while. Okay. Or you're an independent personality. Okay. So I've got the independence card along with this love energy. Okay. So this is sitting in your subconscious. So, when it's in the subconscious in a reading, it doesn't mean it's reality. It can mean that the universe is getting you ready. Okay. So look out for meeting that person that is the other half of you, that person who is able to be your guiding light. Okay. Because yeah, they are coming. Yeah, I feel as if there's some travel plans around you. So I'm seeing a long motorway or long trip. Okay, like, you know, it's like, are we there yet? One of them. Okay, so there's a long trip. And I feel that you will be going somewhere that you've never been before. So it's like a bit daunting. So it's traveling to a different place, different area. There is a purpose to your going. It doesn't feel as if it's a holiday.
Okay.
So it could be I'm going to collect something, or I'm going because I need to go there for this. There's a reason. Okay. And I feel that's going to be coming up around February to March time. Okay. February to March time. Okay. So what else I'm seeing in March is do you or do you know somebody around you who's got an issue with their back?
My mom, I guess.
Does she get kind of aches in her back or pain in her back?
Yeah.
They're telling me that there's going to be a bit of a breakthrough coming. So something, it's like she gets there's an alleviation of her pain or her back pain.
Oh, good.
So yeah. So it's like, wow, why didn't I think of that before? Or, you know, that's an amazing situation. Thank God for that. So there's that energy.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing a strong feeling of, you know, you've got the sun card, okay, here. So this is sunshine, happiness, brightness. I've done it. I can't believe it. I've done it. We've also got the dreams and the wishes. Sorry, say that again.
I thought I got about 2.5 weeks left of college, so that's probably what I'm gonna feel done.
Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, so we've got this kind of a strong feeling of the world is moving on. Then, you know, we've got the Wheel of Fortune. We've got following your dreams, following your wishes after the changes. But there's also that little bit of, what do I do now? Where do I go now? What do I do now? So they're saying, try not to get stressed out. Okay. Try not to get stressed out. Try and just keep yourself calm. Rely on the universe bringing you what is that you need, because they will. They will bring you what you need. Okay. You just have to be clear about what it is that you want so that can then come about. So it's like planting a seed. Okay. Don't be surprised around March time. I'm sensing a new person coming into your life who's very vibrant. They've got a lot of energy, okay, around you. They're going to come into your life at a time where there seems to be, you know, when it's like one of those chance meetings when it's chaos. It's like there's chaos around, and that chaos is probably in their life, and it's like, and all of a sudden you come in at a time that there's chaos and you both connect. So it's like, you know, when you can have some fun stories, you know, how did you two meet? Well, you don't really want to know, but it was chaos. It was like this, this, this. So this will be a story that you tell for a long time. So watch out for that. That seems to be around March time. Emotionally, I feel that you are letting go of the fear, I think, of perhaps relationships. So does this kind of make sense that they're, you know, that you're either reluctant to get into a relationship, or, you know, you've seen a lot of relationships go bad? Do you know what they mean by this?
Yep.
So you get kind of a bit cynical about it. You know, it's like, Yeah. Can I be bothered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got children, Ashley?
Nope. Just my niece and nephew. I have more nieces and nephews, but my nephew lives with me and my niece is close to me.
I'm really seeing that there's going to be babies around you in the future. So I don't know if you wanted children or not, but I do see children in your future.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what they want me to tell you. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
No, I think you covered it all. That was pretty amazing.
Well, you've got it's like you've made some very clear wishes and the universe is just picking up on those and is ready to run with them.
Perfect. That was very awesome. Thank you so much.
Good. I'm pleased you enjoyed your first reading, yeah?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
my pleasure. Good to see you, Jackie. You're looking really well.
Thank you. You are too, as always.
Thank you. Take care, lovelies.
Yep,
Bye.
you too.
Bye. Bye. Oh, that was lovely. That was really lovely. So yeah, the readings are £10, or if you're in the USA, then it's $10. Okay, £10 or $10. Running along the bottom is how you can pay. Okay, there. So let's go back, because there was a lady who was trying to pay, Susie, and I don't know if it's not Susie Polly, because we've seen Susie. So I don't think Susie's paid. Okay, so I didn't want to keep putting people in front of her, you see, if she'd said, okay, I've sorted the payment out. So yeah, okay, Linda, I'll put you down as the next person to have a reading. Okay. So I'm not going to stay on for huge amounts of time today, because I thought I would be good with my throat, but so I'll probably do this one and maybe one after, and then I'm gonna just come away and rest my throat. Yeah, my granddaughter kindly gave me her sore throat. We drank out the same drink. And you know when it's like after you've done it, you've gone, oh no, I remembered. Yes, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. So yeah, in the meantime, is there anybody who wants me to pull them a card? Okay. I don't mind pulling a card for whoever. Yeah. Isn't it awkward? I now want to, I need to go to the girls' room now. Typical. It's typical. This card just flew out of the deck, guys. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to leave you with this card just while I go to the little girls' room. J.A. Dowell, I will pick you a card in just a moment after I've come back. Okay. So, guys, what do you guys see? What does this mean to you? It's Peter Pan. Okay. Peter Pan energy. What does that mean to you? Okay. Just until I get into the loo. I'll come back and do Linda's reading as well. Okay, I won't be long. Oh, thank you, guys. Sorry about that. It's just typical, isn't it? Okay, so what do you guys see about this one? Okay, what do you guys see? So with Peter Pan, I mean, it's about the boy that never grew up, isn't it? It's about, you know, finding that inner child and letting it come out and play. And I think we all need to do that. We all need to say, you know, how can I please myself? How can I do that? You know, make my life more playful. You know, so I think that's what is needed there. That's what I see with that. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, what have we got? Okay, so we've got. Oh my God, it says I can't find guiding angels at btinternet.com. Have you got to put, did you put .com in there? Did you put .com? Yeah, so let me write it in there. Guiding angels at btinternet.com, and that's PayPal. Yeah, you've got to put the .com. Yeah. Of course, Linda. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. No problem. I know it's it's so technology in me doesn't usually go well. I usually have my own issues with it. So I said I would pick a card for J.A. Dowell, which I will. J.A. Dowell. Okay, this is for you. The Emperor's New Clothes. So sometimes this is about not caring what anybody else thinks. Okay, so maybe it's time for you to start to say, do you know something? This is what I believe. This is who I am. And if you don't like it, that's okay. You're entitled to your own opinion, and your opinion is none of my business. So sometimes I feel that that is what is happening with a lot of people. But I feel, especially with you, J.A. Dowell, there seems to be a lesson that is regarding this. Stand in your own power. Okay, even when other people are around you and they don't understand you. Okay, or maybe they don't want to understand you. But do you know what? In their quiet time, they will get it. You know, but at the time, yeah. So anyway, that's what I see. Hi, Shannon. Hello, Shannon. Right. So we've done Jacqueline, haven't we? We've done Jacqueline and we did Ashley, didn't we? And so we're doing Linda now, aren't we, Linda? Now, would you like to come into StreamYard, or would you like to stay in the chat? Either way is absolutely fine. I will put this down in there. Although when you are on Facebook, because it's Greg's Facebook, you might not be able to get the link. That's the trouble. So, and I can't send it through because it's Greg's got this thing on his Facebook that says that he has to look at every post that goes on there and release it. So if he's not around, he doesn't see it. Hi, Disco Tina, Galactic Mama. I love that, Galactic Mama. So we're going to do a reading, aren't we, Tina? I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Makes perfect sense, J.A. Dowell says. Yeah. Okay then, so I'll do it from where you are there, Linda. Okay, so this is for Linda. Okay, so this is Linda. Let me put your name up so that we know. There. Okay. Quick sip. Right. So I'm just going to do kind of what's going on around you, what they want to tell you. Okay. Let's have a look. I sent a message. Okay. So we moved to California 9 months ago in with my family. Oh dear, huge mistake. With our duplex in Iowa become available to us in May. Will our duplex in Iowa become available to us in May? Okay. Oh, she's going to stay in the chat. Okay, so I'm just going to tune in with that and see what they want to say about that. Okay, so this is saying to me that emotionally you're ready to walk away. Okay, I'm ready to walk away. I'm ready to say, do you know what? I think I'm done. I don't think I can do this anymore. Okay, has there been sharp words? Has there been words exchanged, or has it been quite loud? Okay, has it been that way? And I would say there's a need to have your own space, to be independent. There's a need to be sorry, in living in your own energy. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's the independence card for me. Independence. And somebody around you who likes everything tidy or likes everything, you know, in its own place. Okay, so it's like everything's got to be in its own place. So, you know, and that sometimes can be hard. Okay, so yeah, you understand this. We've got the anger card. Okay, so we've got the strength card. But yes, there are plans. Okay, future plans. I'm seeing those future plans here. When it happens, it's going to be very quick, very sudden. Okay, when this next move comes up. Okay, so we've got a spammer, just so that you know, Jess Phoenix. It's not Jess Phoenix's fault. They hijack the accounts. Jess Phoenix will have no idea that that's going on, so it's no good attacking that lady. It's just the spammers. That's what they do. They target people's. So yeah, just ignore that. So yeah, they're saying that when the move happens, Linda, it's going to happen very quickly. I don't feel as if it's going to be much longer, okay, than May. I really don't. I think it might even be before May. Okay, there are two directions that you could. You've got two other options there indicating. So this could be two other. We could either do this or we could do that. Okay, if we do this and that, then this is going to be the downfall of that. But that's the good thing about that. So I feel as if it's like weighing the odds up, really, to try and find the right basis, okay, on making the decision. And you're also having to look after each other, wrap yourself in cotton wool, make sure that you're okay, you know, be in that kind of, yeah, it just feels as if, you know, taking the stress off other people a lot, okay, which is really hard sometimes to do, okay, because, you know, it's like, how do I please everybody when everybody has different needs? You know, how does this go about? You know, what else am I expected to do? Okay, so it does feel as if there's a lot of pressure on your shoulders, Linda. That's what it feels like, a lot of pressure. But your wishes are coming. You know, we've got the star card, wishes and dreams, things moving on, the wheel. You've also got, you know, emotionally trying to please everybody. but you do have the Sun card with it. You do have the Sun, and it is going to be sudden. Okay, so yeah, I don't feel as if you've got yeah, it's not going to be later than May for sure. It may even be before that is the answer. Okay, so is there anything else you want me to look at, Linda, or do you want me to just see what I get? Oh, thank you, Linda. Oh, thank you. This is a new top. I decided to get a new one. Yeah. So, hello, love, sunny, always. Yay. Okay, so Linda, while I'm waiting for you to answer, I'm going to keep going, okay, because I don't want to, what you get so far, you've made me smile. Yay, I like that. Okay, and I'm not just telling you what you want to hear. Here's Jodie. Remember, everybody, I spoke about Jodie Abatello and the makeup that I'm using. Not the lipstick. The lipstick is Maybelline, I believe. So Jodie, she does unique makeup. And this lovely lady, she does tutorials every day. So go over to Facebook and find her. She's pretty amazing. Okay. Hi, Heather. Relieved a lot of pressure from me. Okay. So I'm going to see what else comes up for you so for the future. Okay, Linda? One card just flew down here. What card was the flyer? It was the signing contracts. I'm seeing around you. You know, the Two of Wands. Okay, which is, you know, the plans. It's plans and it's signing contracts, signatures, paperwork. Okay. Yes, I believe it will be, Linda. The move will be successful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so is it you or the person that you're living with who's got the OCD, Linda? Do you know who this might be? Because what I'm picking up is this person is getting stressed, okay, because things are chaotic or things aren't working out the way that they wanted them to. They're feeling the clutter energy is not good for them. So they're not reacting in a good manner, okay, whoever this person is. Okay, I am seeing that there's also a job change, okay, around you. Okay, this could be linked with a family member or something like that, but I do see that, you know, we've got the gamble card. Okay, it's taking a gamble, taking a risk. It's like, shall I, shan't I, what should I do? You know, I could go in that direction or I could go in this direction. I've got to write down the pros and the cons. I've got to decide. We've also got the Eight of Pentacles, which is about looking into and studying something in more detail. Okay, so there needs to be more information before you make that financial decision. Before you take that gamble. There's not enough information right now or in the very near future. So try not to jump in with that because it won't go as well as you'd hoped. Okay. So our cousin is getting stressed. Yeah. And I think it's just their condition. Okay. It's just their personality trait. And, you know, so it's hard. It is hard to try and please everybody because you're in the middle of it all. Okay, but we do have a boost of confidence coming for you, Linda, and that change will come. Okay, the changes are coming. All right, so if you can hang in there, okay, it all will be good. Sometimes we have to isolate our emotions and we're needing to kind of box those emotions up and say, it isn't worth me getting upset, angry, disappointed, frustrated. All of those emotions are no good for me. So all I need to do really is to really change the negative into a positive and rise above it somehow. Okay. And because if everybody's feeling negative, there's nothing else, there's nowhere else to go but more negative. Okay. So sometimes we have to rethink it, rejig it. Okay. So I do feel as if, you know, your energy can change this situation quite you know, quite well. Okay. I really feel that. Okay. All right, so I'm also picking up on a new relationship. So I don't know if there's somebody in this family unit and there is, you know, this new relationship is there. Okay, so it's like then you've got the dynamics of the new relationship wanting everybody to be together. You know, they want to be alone, or they need their own space because, or you know, it's yeah. So that's what it's feeling like, having to make choices and trying to accommodate this new relationship energy. Does this mean something to you, Linda? I'm extremely stressed to have my own place. She got upset with my can of spinach in the cabinet. Yeah, I'm sensing this kind of over OCD. I was typing, I missed what you said about something not working out. Oh God, I was channeling. So I might not know necessarily. What did I say? Not working. I don't know what I said. I can't recall me saying something not working. Is there anybody else who can recall that? I'm trying to. I'm really sorry. You know, I can go back a little bit. So yeah, so I feel as if there is a lot of researching. You need to do a lot of researching before you decide on what to do with this it's like a gamble. Should I go in this direction or that direction? Oh yes, if you leap forward too quickly, that isn't going to work. Okay, if you leap forward too quickly without dissecting things. Okay, but I do see, you know, you've got the Sun card, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is things working out and moving forward. And I do feel that you have the power to lower the negative vibrational energy, and that just means, you know, when they're feeling as if they're annoyed or frustrated, to get annoyed and frustrated back is just going to grow this energy. Just what I mean. So that isn't going to work there. Okay, so to keep calm as much as possible, not always easy, I know. But there's somebody with a new relationship. They're talking about a new relationship. Now, this is the future, so this isn't now. This is the future. So, you know, you don't have to know who this is. But what I'm seeing with this new relationship energy, it's like they want their own space, their own time. Okay, and everybody needs to take that in consideration. Okay. So this is kind of February. Okay, so that was all February, the rest of February. So there's two characters I'm seeing, two personalities. There's one who's a bit of a sulker. This person sulks if they don't get what it is that they want, okay, as quickly as when they want it. So there's a sulker. There's also a tearful, emotional person, somebody who they are always hiding their emotions. And then all of a sudden they just overflow with tears and emotions, and it's like, you know, you don't realize how bad they're feeling until this eruption comes along. So, and I feel this is a person who's got an immature energy, or, you know, is going through it. Another character I'm seeing around you who is they have to have their own space and time. And this person, when they don't get it, they start to feel anxious. Okay, And I'm also picking up another character who's putting a hard front on, and inside they're feeling vulnerable, but they are just trying to say, I'm fine, everything's okay, don't you worry about me, don't worry. Okay, so there's a lot about that. So my husband's so excited crying. Oh I'm sorry. Okay, right, so so moving into March time, yeah, it looks as if you've got these boundaries up. So I feel as if there's been a bit like some house rules. Do you know what I mean? It's like some house rules to see what can happen, how it can sort itself out. Okay, so it's like you're at a gamble financially or work wise, and you're also at a gamble to do with your emotions. You're realizing that you're putting much more information, much more attention into keeping everybody happy than other people are. So sometimes it feels a little bit like taken for granted. Okay, so I don't know if you've been feeling like that, Linda, but there's going to be a little bit of a bout of that, I would say, March time, and that's where these boundaries have to go up. It's like, I just need to put up this, these boundaries. I need everybody to understand, this is okay, but that's not okay, and we need to kind of, appreciate that. Okay, and let me just move forward and see if I can't see when the move is coming for you. Okay, there is a celebration coming up the middle to the end of March. Okay, it's like, we did it. Okay, April time, there seems to be a move is getting really close to you. And there's the sudden move. Okay, so I would say by the middle to the end of April is when this move looks like, Linda. Okay, and it's like 1 minute you're not ready, the next minute you're ready. So I would start getting prepared to move out. I would say beginning of April, ready for the middle of April to the launch. Yeah, so there, I hope that helped you, Linda. Is there anything else you want to just quickly ask before we go to the next reading? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just reading back on the comments here just to check and see who else is waiting for a reading. Okay, so just double checking, making sure. Lynn Winger, did you say that you wanted a reading or not? I am on PayPal and sending now. So yes, so Linda, so in answer to your question, somebody said how many people before. It's just Linda Winger as far as I know. Let me find a Sharpie pen. Okay, so these ones we've done. Okay, so all we've got left there is Linda. Okay, so Linda. All right, let's have a look. So, will my husband get work? Will my husband get work? Let's finish your reading off with that question. Okay. Okay. Will Linda's husband get work? Yes, he will, but I would say that he probably needs to think about who his employer is, though, because I'm seeing that he has he will have a job offer, but it might be that he does get on with the employer, and he may need to rethink. So I don't quite know what is meant by that. So it could be that the first job that is offered to him may not be the right one, but then or he just needs to be awake and aware of this employer. Okay, so yeah, so the answer to the question is yes, and I do see that there is money around. Okay, you did have the 10 of Pentacles, which is a large amount of money, okay, or being able to earn, but you did have the card that says just be aware of who this person is. Yeah, so that's what I get. Okay, so Linda would like a general. Okay, and do you want to come into the chat, Linda? Do you want to come into the chat? So sweetie Laura Lee, yeah, you can just go over to the payment button underneath. You can go to PayPal, Guiding Angels at btinternet.com, or you can go to the website, which is PsychicAlly.net, and then it's make a payment button. Okay, so you can go over to there. Okay, so let's do. So I'll put you down. Yeah, but so yeah, just let me know when you've made that payment, and then we can go from there. Okay. And oh, Jody would like a reading as well. So we're doing 9. Jody. Hello. There we go. So I've just paid, and Gillian. Okay. So that's Gillian Reed. Okay. So have I got all these right? So these are the readings that I've done. Excuse my writing. So Linda Winger's next, and then Sweetie Laura Lee, or whoever makes the payment first, really. And then, sorry. And then we've got then Jodie Abatello, and then Gillian Reed. Okay, so Gillian's paid. Okay, thank you, lovely lady. And love. Sunny always. Curious what the cards have to say about my path. Perhaps the reading is in order for me soon as well. So yeah, do you want me to put you down, love Sunny always? Would you like a paid reading? What would you like? Let me know. Okay, so let's do Linda. Let me have another drink. So Linda, you might have to come onto YouTube to get the invite, because unfortunately it's Greg's Facebook page, and he's not around to let it go on his page. He has to okay. He has to okay all the messages. I'm trying to get through all the messages, and so he won't see it. So yeah, I've posted the StreamYard link, but it's on YouTube, Linda. So yeah, sorry about that. I don't think about that when I go on Greg's, because Greg has less spammers than me. I have a lot of spam content when I use my Facebook page. Yeah. So yeah, there's a StreamYard link. We just wait for Linda Winger. We'll wait for Linda. So how's everybody's doing? How are you all? Oh, you have paid. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. All right, so you'll be after Linda. All right. And then we'll have Jodie Abatello and then Gillian Reed. Okay. And cheers. Cheers. Can you see that energy there? Now, I know that there's candles burning, but I've had this before when there's nothing there. It was just a printer there. It still does that. That's like an energy source there that's come through. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Here's our lovely Linda. Hi. Hi. I can. Yeah.
I was hearing you twice, so I wasn't sure. Yeah. We're good?
No. Yep. Yep. I see you, lovely.
Oh.
So have you had a good day?
Oh, I've been running around going to the jewelry shop that was supposed to have something ready and they weren't. Yeah, it's been a good day. Just
Yeah.
going around laughing with people and awakening some and people that are in the know. It's awesome.
I love it. I love it. See, I talk about this spiritual stuff. I talk about it with every person I come into contact with, mostly. So yeah. I do. Okay, so what is it you would like me to pick up on for you, or do you just want me to see what?
Well, kind of a general, but I am concerned right now, kind of about taking my car on a road trip on the 14th.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I've got the maintenance required light came on, and I stopped to see if they could do diagnostics, and no, it doesn't sound like anything serious, but I've just been putting love and into my car.
I felt complete calmness there, and when I looked down at my timer, it said 111. So, is that enough for you there?
Yeah, well,
I see what the cards say as well. So let's have a look at the. So this is about Linda's
all over. Yeah, the last few days or last while, it's been kind of.
They're just showing me oil. Do you need to top up on oil?
Okay, I just bought some. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
I don't think it's anything more than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's all they're saying to me. Yeah. Spirit have got you covered as well. They really have. So there was 2 spiritual cards there. So, you know, you're in the vibration of truth, love, and you know what happens. It's, you know, they
well, I've been in a fair bit of what the vibration too.
Yeah. I just looked down at the clock. It's 2:22. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all happening. Right. Okay, so I'll just see what they want to tell you then. Okay. Right. Right, okay, so we've got some plans. Okay, my 2 of Wands is always my planning card. Okay, it's plans, distance to do things, you know, looking forward, and that is my looking forward card as well. It's where I can, my mum sings this whenever she does a reading. She'll sing to you about I can see clearly now the rain has gone, that song. I'm not going to try to sing it. So yeah, it just feels as if there is there has been a stormy or cloudy kind of energy over you, but that has now lifted and it's normal. Okay, when we're waiting and waiting and waiting for these changes to happen, yeah, it becomes tedious. It really becomes tedious when you know, it's like it's gonna come, it's gonna come, it's gonna come, it's gonna come, you know. So I do see that, but those 2 cards straight away just said, you know, they're confirming it. Okay, so we do have the rerouting card. Let's have a look why. All right. So I'm sensing somebody close to you is going to be moving away or moving. Yeah. I don't know what they mean by this. I'm just asking, is there a friend that a close friend that it's like, well, I'm going to miss you because you're not going to be around? Is there somebody moving away?
Probably that's kind of been happening a lot, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like I'm hearing a conversation and you're thinking to yourself, you're running away, you're not making the right decision there. So partly it's probably not going to come to anything. They're just verbally saying it.
Mm.
So I wouldn't worry about it. Does that mean so? Yeah. So this person, they're just trying to hide their feelings. They just feel as if they are trying to, you know, maybe shock someone else into doing something, shocking someone else into, oh no, don't move. You know, they're waiting for that. Okay, I don't know if it's to do with a love life or to do with somebody that they're interested in. I just don't know. There just seems to be, there's an underlying reason why they're trying to get a reaction.
Interesting. Eye out for that.
Yeah. Okay. Now for you, we've got the lion card. Okay, behind bars here. So my 9 of Wands is where we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. That's what the 9 of Wands is. It's nearly there. It's like it just, and that is sitting there in the past tense. So, you know, we can see the frustration being held back. But right next to it, Linda, is the Sun card, which is, you know, that there's going to be a bright sunny day. It is coming. Okay, it is coming. Okay, so you've got strong psychic ability. No, really, you've got strong psychic ability. Yeah, I've seen it. And you've also got this, I'm feeling secretive about it, or I'm not revealing enough, or I'm not working on it enough, or, you know, so I feel that you're wanting more, you know, with those 2 cards together. You know, you've got the Moon, which is your psychic ability. You've got the High Priestess, which is, you know what you're capable of, but it's like putting it out there. Does that mean it's not putting it out there? But you know, with psychic development, there is some weeks where we're not working on directly you doing something or practicing your craft. Does that make sense? It's about other aspects of it. So you haven't had to prove yourself or do anything yet. Just what I mean, for a while. So it may seem as if you're not progressing, but it's only until it's focusing on, okay, right, go, you know, that you're going to go, yeah, I've still got it. So yeah, that's what they want to see.
Yeah, it's discipline in that area of that stillness and getting connected and spending that. Yeah.
There's a lot going on though in the world, though, isn't there? There's a lot going on. So yeah, I do feel as if you are standing at that financial crossroads. You know, you've got the gamble card as well. Okay, so it's standing at the crossroads thinking, okay, so what I was doing with my money, or what I am doing with my money, isn't really bringing me any success here. Okay, but I've got 2 more pentacles here. Do I keep doing the same thing as I always do with my money, or should I do something else with it? Should I try something else? So I do feel as if you're making some different choices, maybe to do with money. Okay, there may be something that you're going to kind of tweak or do something with. And this is about your future. This is about, you know, knowing where you're going to go in your future, or what might be coming in your future.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I don't know if you're thinking of investing, or I keep getting this is not financial advice, everybody. Do you understand about crypto or Bitcoin or something? Have you been thinking of doing something different with it?
Well, just learning a little bit more, but crypto, yes. Bitcoin, no.
Yeah. Well, Baby Doge has been rocketing at the moment. Just
Yeah, I haven't looked at that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Greg's been going, look, I've just made $500 in a night. Look, it's got, woo! So yeah, but as you know, it can just go bing again the next day, so you never can tell. So this is not financial advice, guys. But yeah, so that's what I see at the moment. Should we look and see where you're going? What's going to happen?
Please.
All right.
That'd be nice to know. Figuring out too where I want to go and what I want. Yeah.
There seems to be another guide around you. This is a very pale-faced guide. I closed my eyes and they came close. They're very pale-faced and they've got kind of, I think it was just like a warrior paint, but it's like black around their eyes, like charcoaly black. And then it was a very pale face. And there was a kind of like a hood over. It was a white hood. So I feel as if this is a very ancient guide.
So one of my guides, not my main guide.
Yeah, I think it's one of the new guide that's coming in for you. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just got to talk to them and get connected, and then
You see, they're connecting with you on a day-to-day basis. They don't have to. You don't really have to meditate, really, because they are chatting to you all the time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they told me to reshuffle, so I reshuffled. I do as I'm told. Okay. All right. So at the moment, you are juggling money around. Okay. You are sorting out money. I mean, I can't get past that card. It's my juggling money. Somebody from your past is coming back into your life. This person could be a past life character. It could be a person that you've not seen for a long time in this lifetime. But this person will be coming into your life in the very, very near future. I'm sensing that there is some travel plans. I know that you've already said this, but I have to say what the cards are saying, even though it's obvious because you told me. Okay, can't get away from the Chariot. Okay, so this could be that you end up meeting up with this person that you haven't seen for a long time after travel. Okay, so you'd have to travel to see this person. Okay, so the Judgment card is about breaking free from restrictions, getting away from the hustle bustle of life, the mundane every day is the same kind of energy. Okay, so it's like, you know, unshackling yourself from the everyday and doing it's like needing to experience different things. It's really important to you, especially now. Okay, yeah. So I feel that this trip is definitely something that you need. Okay, it's something that you need. We have the 10 of Cups, which is that you know who you are. You know, this is who I am. Like it or not, this is who I am. Okay, you're ready for a challenge. You're ready, and it's like saying to the universe, come on then, universe, bring it to me. Show me what it is I'm supposed to be doing. I'm ready for it. You know, The Wheel of Fortune then comes along and says, okay, your life is about to change. Everything seems to be coming full circle. Okay. This is the Independent card. So you're having to be independent. And then you get used to being independent. And then it's very difficult not to be independent. So it's, especially if somebody comes along into your future and it's like, who do you think you are telling me we're going to do this? It's like, I do what I want. So I feel that, you know, you're worried a little bit about meeting another person and seeing if that person, you know, is going to be able to tame that. Okay. It's like a, so
yeah, I've been
this
on
makes
my
sense.
own and independent for so many years, and
I see that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I feel as if you're doing a lot of thinking, a lot of you know, dissecting the possibilities of this and that. Okay, and getting ready to go on this trip. Okay, that's what I'm seeing, kind of February next week time. You are looking at life from a different angle, and sometimes you don't like the angle that it is. So do you sometimes feel this disappointment? Okay, it's because it feels as if it's like 1 minute that person's not on a pedestal, but you've got a lot of respect for them, and the next minute you're looking at them thinking, I don't know if I trust you 100%. You know, are you all that you're saying you are? I'm just, you know, so there's a few disappointments and question marks coming in.
yeah.
Has this been happening?
Yeah, a lot online of people, you know, yeah, it's really, I was talking to a dear soul sister today, you know, listen to yourself, stop listening to, you know.
Because what one person is saying is the truth, is another person's don't listen, that's not the truth.
Yeah.
And so we sometimes have to go, okay, then what is my truth?
Yeah.
We have to settle with that, but it's not always easy to do. Okay, because we have respect for these people who are saying, listen to me. So So I'm seeing a very funny character coming up, and this person feels familiar to you. So I don't know if you're aware of this person, but they are coming along on this trip. So where you're going, you said you're going on a trip. Is this person funny who you're going to see?
It's a freedom rally gathering with wow people, and yeah. There's a gentleman there that I've been talking to quite a bit, and yeah, he's a nice man.
Because this to me just feels as if it's like, you know, when your face hurts from laughing. So there's going to be a wonderful, wonderful time. You know, that's what it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing here there is also people who are very outspoken as well, and sometimes they can be very cutting, and I don't like the way that they phrase things, because they can be insulting. Does that make sense? Or patronizing. They've got a patronizing kind of tone to them. So you get some really great people, but you've also got these other people who really think their shite don't stink. Do you know what I mean? It's like, really? Yeah. You know, so yeah, but you'd have to take the good with the not so good there.
Yeah. I a lot of times I'm too much throw it all, you know, throwing out the baby with the bathwater type thing. If they say one dumb thing, I can't.
So what I'm seeing for you in March, that you're going to be investing a little bit of money in changing something in your home. Okay, now this is, it's like you're going to give it a lot of thought, because it's not something, it's a big thing, or it's going to cost money. Okay, so and you're having to really think about whether or not it's something you can live without or you can't live without, or is it going to be a good investment or not. And it's like the dissecting of those two. Does that make sense? Energies. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but I do, you know what it is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just, clearing out stuff and not knowing whether to clear out to get out or do stuff to stay. Yeah.
Yeah. But I really, really feel as though, this is, yes, it's a lot of thought plans and thinking, but you'll clear your mind out with it. Do you see what I mean? And I think that you'll have a lot of clarity afterwards. Okay. Yeah. March time as well, I'm seeing that, there's going to be a breakthrough. It's like an eruption of, we've got the tower moment. So it's like, wow, okay, so that's a huge change. And then there's going to be a change to do with your study, learning, or development. Okay, so sometimes with a shake-up comes, a boost, something that you was not expecting. Okay, or you was put on the spot and you did it. So it's like a shake-up and then a leap forward. Okay, which is going to be good for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered kind of, a breakdown for a breakthrough kind of thing.
Yes, definitely. But yeah, I do feel very, very strong energy linked with money. Okay, there is a large amount of money coming to you, some sort of compensation or something that is yours. Okay, that is coming back, and this is money coming from the bad guys energy. So, yeah. End of March.
For all of us. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Is that all right for you, lovely lady?
Yes, thank you so much.
Good. Oh, lovely to see you.
Good to see you too. I've been kind of trying to be absent a little bit from school, from Facebook and groups, and yeah.
Sometimes we have to have a break, to get our balance back.
Yeah.
It's important. Yeah. Oh, darling, take care, lovely.
I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Too. See you, Linda.
See you Monday.
Yes, Monday.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bless her. I love Linda. So, so we've got now, I think, Sweetie Laura Lee. Okay, so Sweetie Laura Lee, would you like to come in and have your reading like Linda did, or do you want to have your reading in the chat? And is that Chally? Yeah, you're welcome to. If you wanted to make a payment, you can do that via PsychicAlly.net and make a payment button there, or you can go to PayPal and just type in guidingangels@btinternet.com. Okay, you're sending it with PayPal, no problem. I'll put you on the list there. Okay. And then I'm going to say, guys, that is all I can do with my throat being the way it is. Okay, so I'm going to change the banner. Let me change the banner and create a banner. Ooh. Let's type it out on here, just so there'll be no more readings now, I'm afraid. More readings today. Sorry. Okay. Scroll along the bottom. There you go. Okay, so I'm afraid no more readings after this one. Okay, let's go back to the comments. There you go. So if I haven't put your name down, I'm going to get to that end point. So these are what we've got now. Let's do that. So we've got 8 there. So Sweetie, Laura Lee. And then we've got Jodie Abatello, we've got Gillian Reed, and Charlie or Charlie. There you go. So is there anybody else who asked to have a reading, but I haven't added their name? Okay, please let me know. Okay, just let me know. Oh, so love Sunny always. Was you wanting a reading? So if you were wanting a reading, or you were just making a statement where you were going to get a reading from someone. So I didn't quite know. Yeah, let me know. So let's send the invite again. Okay. Are you still around? Sweetie. Excuse me. Okay. There it is. So Sweetie Laura Lee, it's your turn. Okay. Is there would you like to come in, or shall I do the reading there? Sure, I can come in. Yeah, just click that link. Yeah. Oh, it's been lovely hanging out today with you guys. And me and Greg will probably come on again and do a double reading. Hey Rayleigh, hello, happy new dawn. Well, happy new dawn to you. Yeah. So for anybody in the chat while we're waiting, let's pick a card for you guys, and this will mean something to each of you. Okay, so I'm going to pick we've got the Wizard again. Okay, so we've already had this, but this one means that sometimes you're waiting for someone else to come and save you, or someone else to have that connection to, and to bring you out of your shell. But sometimes we need to actually make our own happiness. Okay, make our own happiness. That's what is needed. Okay, let's have another look. Sleeping Beauty. So this is about being awakened, okay, and being happy to be awakened, being ready to see what the new future is going to be. Okay. And yeah, so it's, some people say it's easier if people are asleep, you know, and they are not aware of, you know, all the battle that's going on between the light and the dark. But actually, I would prefer to be awake and aware myself, to have missed this, what has really been happening to me. That is not something that I was prepared to do. I wanted to be awake and aware. That is my quest. We do have another spammer, okay, in there. So just be aware that this person's account has been hacked. They're unaware, so it's no good attacking them. They don't know, because I've had this where I was actually live and they was actually spamming my account, which was quite funny. So yeah, this person who is asking people for to give them a reading, you know, so that they can give you a reading. Yeah, they are spammers, and there's not a lot we can do about it because it's on Greg's Facebook. So So yeah, I'm waiting for Sweetie Laura Lee to come in. If you click that link, okay, you click that link, and then we can do the reading. So let me know. Yeah, I'm sorry about the spammers. Oh, thank you, love, Sunny, always. Thank you. We just got to be true to ourselves, haven't we? Here we are. Oh, let's say hi. Hey,
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Lovely to see you.
Good to see you. Thanks for having me.
No, that's all good. So whereabouts are you from?
Well, I'm in Arizona, and I moved here about a year ago from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Wow. Okay. Oh, do you like it where you are now better?
My family's here, so I do like it a little bit better, but when the summer comes around, it's super hot, so I need to adjust to that.
Yeah, so you're not used to that. That's what is going to happen to me when I go to Florida. I know it's going to hit me because in England it's like, yeah, bad. But we've got the same weather conditions of upstate New York, where Greg's from. So, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So, is it Laura? Is your first name Laura?
Yes, Laura.
Okay, all right. So, Laura, how would you like this? Would you like to ask questions, or what would you like me to just see what I get? What would you like?
I did have a couple of questions, and then I would love to see what you get, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So the first question I wanted to ask you would be about entrepreneurship. I've had a strong desire for several years now to kind of, do something on my own, but I'm confused with a business name and then also what I would actually be doing, since I don't know, I have a few hobbies, but I don't really know if anything would really be enough to bring in the bill, pay the bills. And then the other question I wanted to ask would be, my 12-year-old son, I would love a better relationship with him. And it seems anytime I try to parent him, like any 12-year-old probably shuts down. But I'm really feeling like his heart chakra, maybe he's closed up, and it may be due to some past trauma. So those are my questions that I would like to ask.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So we're going to concentrate on the business side of things. Okay. So let's have a look. Let's have a look there. Okay. So
Thank you.
okay. So it's definitely the first card out is like, go for it. You've got the Four of Wands, which is you've already got the right energy, you've got the right mental capacity, you have got the right personality really to make this happen, to make this work. Okay, so that is not the thing that's stopping you. So you know this. Okay, it's about sometimes making sure that whatever you choose, whatever business that you choose, is going to be something that makes you happy every day. So it's no good doing something that is like a chore to you. So it's like, so think about maybe 3 things in your life that bring you joy and happiness. So what would you say they are? Three main things.
First of all, I would have to say my children, and then I would think others, doing for others really just gives me a sense of joy. And I love art. I can't say I'm the best at it, but I do have a passion for watching art, people drawing, and well, mostly painting, I should say. And but I can't say I'm the best at it, but yes, those would be the 3.
Okay, so so to do with like making a living out of those three, the art would be, you know, it's difficult with art, because if you aren't necessarily you know, it's like with YouTube, it's like making a YouTube channel to promote what it is that you're good at. So what would you say things that you are good at?
Goodness. Really just listening, listening to others. I do love helping others in a way where encouraging them, I would say.
So that would maybe be life coach.
Yes.
So life coach, healer, you know, building people's confidence. There's a lot of people out there who haven't got somebody who can listen to them. They haven't got somebody to give them that stable bit of confidence building, that the energy that they need. So you know, that would be a good match for, you know, the life coach, the healer, you know, the psychic counselor, you know, counseling people with intuition rather than it being a clinical. You know, people aren't looking for clinical counseling anymore. They're looking for spiritual. They're looking for something that's got a spiritual feel to it. Okay, so yeah, you know, this is what they're saying. You've already got the gift. Does that make sense? You've already got the talent. Does that make sense? It's just like pushing that forward then. Okay, and there is a strong energy where somebody around you, you know, we've got this rejection thing. So I know this is to do with your son, so they do want to address this. Okay, so is he a sulker? Does he tend to sulk?
I would tend to say yes.
Okay, so it is a hormonal thing, I feel, more than anything. So I don't feel as if it's don't feel as if it's directed just at you. You know, I just feel as if there's a lot going on inside, I feel. And yeah, they're talking to me about fun in the family. So have you thought about like a family fun day? Are you quite fit and you know, you can do lots of things, or you know, sometimes it's about going to a theme park or doing something in the family that involves, you know, doing adventurous things, fun things, because they just showed me this. It's a ride. Does that make sense? And then they showed me kind of rock climbing and things like that. They just showed me these things. Does this mean anything to you?
Well, I've been wanting to take the boys on a hike, but I'm not sure that's very fun for them.
Yeah, because there's definitely something that's it's something. It's like looking at what their interest is, because it's like taking them outside of the tidy your room, do this, do that, and it feels as if it's taking them out of that and getting onto their childlike level and letting your inner child out, so they can see that you're fun too, that you're not just the strict parent that has to do the everyday kind of, you know, taking care of them, making sure that they're safe, warm, happy, fed, you know, educated, and all of those things. They're just showing me this with you. So I don't know if that resonates with you.
Yes, that's actually dead on. It really is, because it is, you know, routine so much that I'm like, we've got to do something else. And a lot of times we'll just go see a movie, but that's not that fun for me. You know, I don't think it's very fun for them. It's just something to do. So a fun day sounds like it would really change the dynamics. So yes, thank you.
Yeah. You know, the other thing that they just showed me, you know, these kind of like go-karts.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's something that they would like to do, but I just saw everybody whizzing around on these go-karts.
I love go-karts, and yeah, I would have to look around to see, because that's something that's been on my mind. I wonder if Mesa or if Arizona here around the area has some go-karts, but I can see me trying to, you know, I can see my inner child coming out. That sounds a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't see that there's anything more to fix other than that. Does that make sense? I think it's just, you know, re-educating them into seeing you not just as mum and discipline. You know, that's all that I think is going on there. So I wanted to look into the business side of things. So we're going to say, once you've decided on what to do, maybe how they want to look at, you know, whether this is successful. Okay, shall I look at that?
That would be great. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Okay, so joy, love, good vibrations. Okay, so that is the key to this successful business as well. So taking that inner child and getting excited about, you know, the job that you want to do. You know, it's like, how can I help somebody, you know, to get their inner child out? You know, so this could be like, say, if it is life coaching and somebody's feeling depressed every day, yeah, that's good talking to that person, and that person could, you know, maybe for the first couple of sessions, they could, you know, talk about what is going on and how they got to, you know, to be at this low level. But then it's about the building up, isn't it? It's about the bringing them out of that depth of despair, and it's then learning that, learning to think differently every day, rather than to stay in that energy. So I do feel that you are more than capable of doing that for that person. You're more than capable of allowing the time for them to heal, but also not allowing them to wallow in that and to stay there, because what's the point of that? It's like they're coming to you for help. It's a process. So you know, we've got this card back again. Does that make sense? So it's like saying, I feel that life coaching, healing, you know, is a really good place for you. You've got the Sun card. You know, I also feel as if you're very good at confidential things as well. It's like if they're telling you a secret, or they're telling you, you know, you're not, you don't then turn to somebody else and tell them about it. Does that make sense? You're able to keep that confidence going. And would you understand that you've been there? You know, you've had that spiraling down energy. So you're not just helping from, you know, a level here. You've been there. Does that make sense?
Yes, it definitely makes sense. I do. I can feel a lot of other people's energy, so I can feel, and I really have. Yeah, I would probably be able to relate pretty good. And I think that's what probably has led me towards the life coach area. I've looked that up online several times, but I just really haven't pushed the button on go yet. But that would really give me great joy to be able to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel I'm sensing that in order to bring you up to that confidence level to actually push yourself out there may be a business class that you can do, you know, to learn, you know, the media. Does that make sense? To learn how to promote yourself, how to get past, you know, some of the blocks that we face. Does that make sense on things? So you know, maybe think about building yourself a website, or, you know, building a Facebook page that is designed for the business you and not just you. Just so it feels as if there is there's a process that's going to build you up to, okay, I'm now ready to fly. Does this make sense?
Yes, yes, it does.
Because there's nothing stopping you from doing it right now. You know this.
Yes, I definitely know. I feel like I'm in a place now where I, you know, don't really have to answer to another person, if you know what I mean, at the moment. So yes, it is just, you know, putting my feet down and going forward. And like you said, a business class would really be helpful to be able to, you know, have a direction on, you know, promotion and, you know, design as well. That's been another question of mine. So yeah, I pretty much have an idea of what I would like to have for design, but this has been very helpful, Allie. Thank you so much.
I just want to finish off because we've still got a bit more time. Is there anything else you would like to ask me?
I have another question, but it might be really odd.
That's okay. I like odd.
So, you know, I do believe in reincarnation. And, you know, I did have a miscarriage at 24 weeks over 20 some years ago. And I was just wondering, I hadn't heard anything, or, yeah, do we have any information on like the spirit reincarnated into any sort of family members? I've had since 4 children since that happened, but that would be my only other question.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm just going to ask that question. Okay.
Okay.
That's hard. I mean, I had a miscarriage. I was 16 weeks, and that was bad enough.
Yeah.
So you have to go through the delivery and everything as well. It's just really, really harsh. So my heart goes out to you, first of all.
You as well. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, right. So the energy of your baby is still in the spirit world, but the essence of that baby can also come down as well. And I know that sounds a bit strange. Does that make sense that you can do that? But if you think about archangels, they can be in multiple places. Just sort of, I mean, they can be in multiple places. So if you imagine that energy, so what they're saying to me is that every now and again there will be, it's like a blending of the two. So the only way I can describe it is a walk-in energy. So it's like, I don't know if you've noticed sometimes, you know, with any of your children, it's like this is their personality, they're doing this, they're doing that, and all of a sudden their interests is suddenly changed, or, you know, they're suddenly talking differently or reacting differently, and then that happens for a little bit and then that goes and then they're back. Have you noticed any of that behavior happening?
You know, I don't know. I will be aware though, and if that happens, I'll have a hunch. But no, I haven't really paid much attention to that.
Because I do feel as if they wanted to feel how mother's love felt. So you'll find that they'll be ultra cuddly. They'll be ultra wanting to spend lots of time with you, whereas normally they wouldn't. They'd be off with their friends or doing stuff. So watch out for that, because I do feel as if that would be the walk-in energy. This is totally new to me. I've never ever given this message before, and I've been doing this for 30 years, so I've not ever given this message about a walk-in from a child coming in wanting to spend time with mum.
That's wonderful. It, you know, pleases my heart, and I will be on the lookout for that. I am wanting that, and will be very receptive and probably break out into tears when it happens, but I'm, you know, looking forward to that.
But you will reunite when you're in the spirit world, but it won't be for a long time. But you'll reunite then. So you know their essence will be there. But you know, even if you know time is very different, we think of time as it's the same when we're. This is like a 5-minute or 10-minute thing. Just what I mean. So it's like, you know, they'll be back in no time. Do you know what I mean? They're just doing another stint down there. Do you know what I mean? It's like. So, you know, they might reincarnate and then they'll still be back, you know. So, yeah, it's a strange way of looking at this life, isn't it? But yeah, thank you for that question. That was interesting.
Yes, I thank you for letting me ask it. I thought it might be a little bit, you know, might be a little different for some of our viewers, but thank you for everybody listening and you know, going along with that with a mother's pain who's been grieving and you know. And getting through it, but thank you so much.
Yeah, I know how that is. It's devastating. It's devastating. Yeah. When you get, I mean, I went and had a scan, and because I didn't feel any movement, I thought, I don't know, I think I need to have a scan. So when I did, it was like, no, that's it. You know. And they said you can go home. I was like, I can't go home. Can't go home. So it's like so traumatic for a mum, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. You know, and I think too with, you know, it was my first birth, so you know, I didn't really know that I was in labor. So I got to the hospital already, you know, quite a bit dilated. So, you know, what and the information they give you is, you know, take a warm bath and try to relax. Yeah, that didn't help any. So by the time I got to the hospital, yes, it's, you know, they try to do everything they can to help stop the labor, but you know, when you're in your early 20s, you really don't know what to expect. And, you know, it just happens. So, you know, my heart goes out to everybody that goes through this. It's not something we ever hope to go through or plan or see for our future, but, you know, there's a way to get through it. And really it's just one day at a time. So, you know, lean on your, you know, support team and know that, you know, like what you read to me is, you know, the loving energy is around and it does come back and, you know, grab onto that so that you can get through it. So there's hope.
There is. Oh, thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, you take care, lovely lady.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye for now. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it breaks our heart what you have to go through. It really, it's just never easy, is it? But yeah, what I wanted to say, I don't know if Laura's still watching, is some babies, they actually only come down here to feel what it's like to be in the womb. They were never ever meant to be born, and some babies, that is how it is, you know. So you know, quite harsh, isn't it, for the mum? But it is, they want to feel that energy of the womb. Yeah, so that's what one of my guides have said to me. And there's an amazing book, it's called, I'll put it in the chat, it's Embraced by the Light by Betty J. Eady, and it completely changed my life. It really did. It set me on my spiritual path. So it is called Embraced by the Light by Betty J. Eady. Really thin book, very simple to read, very quick to read. Okay, so yeah, I've just put it in capitals there if anybody fancies, and that is all the questions that we want to ask, you know, the spirit world. What happens when this happens, and what goes on here, and what's happening. So yeah, so anyway, oh, the sound, you're probably hearing my fan on my computer. There's not a lot I can do about it apart from take it to a menders and get them to dismantle it all and get them to get it back. And yeah, that's not something I've done yet. So it goes on and then it comes off again. So I am very, very sorry. It's very frustrating with the Sounds so. Okay, so we've now got our lovely Jody. So is that correct? That's all the readings we have for people that have already put their name down. Okay, so this is all I have. So Jody, Gillian, and then Chalet. Yeah. Okay. So Jody. This is a lovely lady who does unique makeup. Yeah. It sounded like a ball in a roulette table. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Shaylee. Oh, Shaylee. I love that. Okay. Oh, how beautiful. Shaylee. Thank you for that. So Jody, lovely lady, would you like to come into here and then I read for you here, or do you want to stay in the chat? If you want to come into the chat, then you'll need to come onto YouTube to get the clip. So yeah, because unfortunately I can't get it on Greg's page on Facebook. I don't know why they can't see it on here, but they can't see the comments, the YouTube comments. Oh, so you'll stay in the chat. Okay, no worries. Jody, is there any particular area you want me to look into for you? Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just pick up what I'm picking up then for you, Jody. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm tuning into Jody, and straight away somebody's spirit person is touching my hair just there. So that's interesting. Who are you? Do you want to come and say hi? Okay, so they're still touching my hair. I love it when spirit do that. Okay. All right, so lovely Jody. Okay, so I've got a feeling of, contentment within yourself. It's like saying, do you know what? This is who I am. This is me. Like it or not, but this is me. Because I'm sensing a real kind of, it's a warm feeling within that you've done a lot of work on yourself. You've kind of analyzed the ups and the downs of your personality. Not that there's many downs, I'm sure. But you've kind of analyzed that and you've come out with this, it's like a stillness within. Okay. And I feel that, this is really healthy. You've also, there seems to be somebody around you, I feel, who has been, I'm sensing, pushing the wrong buttons with you. So would you understand somebody who has been either angry or, they've got mood swings around? There seems to be some negative energy, or you've had a run-in with somebody that you just don't get along with, because I've got this sweetness and this love and light energy, and then I've got this, oh, I don't like them. So would you understand why I'm picking this up, Jody? Really bizarre cards. These two cards together don't make sense. It's like one thing is like fluffy, and the other thing is like, oh, yeah. So I'd love to know what you make of that. Oh, you do understand. Okay, Jody, thank goodness you do. Okay, let's see where this is going. Right. Okay. So I've got a brilliant idea though, this idea is going to bring you into alignment with what it is that you want in your life, okay? How you want your life to be, or how successful you want your life to be. And this energy is has got a lot of traction, because I'm sensing, you know, that your guides and your helpers are all working really hard behind the scenes as well, okay? Which is a good thing. Okay, so we've got the Wheel of Fortune right next to the rerouting. So I don't know if you've been thinking about moving or changing location, or yeah, I don't know what this is about, but because it's sitting in the subconscious mind, it doesn't actually mean that it's actually happened or going to happen. Sometimes it's in a thought kind of mode, or, you know, just chatting about it, you know, rather than it actually being, you know, set in stone. So has there been a conversation, or is there a conversation with somebody somebody that you know, somebody that you're close to? Okay, because you know, the Wheel of Fortune is movement and changes, and then this one is thinking ahead. You know, so this may even be a long-term plan. Well, a long-term plan, you know, we're going to move to here, or we're going to do this. So just hearing that conversation. Okay, so we've got the challenges card. Okay, so you are ready for a challenge in your life. You're ready for something to really get you fired up, push you forwards to go in maybe new direction, or, you know, and it's like a vibrancy kind of energy. Not moving, but help someone pack that is moving. Ah, that's where I'm seeing that then. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Thank you, Jodie. Yeah. So yeah, it feels as if it's like, you know, we've got the 7 of Wands, which is, come on then, universe, give me what I need. Okay, let's go for it. You know, give me what I need. But we've also got this comfort around you as well, where you're wanting to be, you don't want too much hassle, or you don't want to be too busy, because you quite like, you know, you quite like the pace of life being slow, but you don't want it to be really slow. You want there to be some vibrancy. So they're trying to hit the middle ground with you. Just so I don't know if you understand, but guides understand. The guides have got this sorted out, and they are making that happen. There seems to be a pregnancy announcement around you, Jodie. So I don't know if you know somebody who is pregnant or wants to be pregnant, because I'm sensing babies, okay, around, new babies, or a baby, okay, which is going to be quite sweet. Yeah. So, but you may not know about that yet. So shall I look and see what is going to be happening in your life? Okay. Right, so you're having to deal with a person that hasn't been very nice. Okay, this person is, I'm sensing they've either upset somebody close to you or upset you. Okay, this is the same card that I had, or the same 2 cards that I had when I was looking at your cards right in the beginning. Okay, I got the same 2. So this is obviously something that hasn't been resolved, or it may need something else to be sorted out. Okay, it's like it got to be addressed. Okay, there is a perfection energy where, you know, one person's trying to do their absolute best, someone else isn't noticing that, or is making them feel like they're inadequate or they are not doing what they should be doing. So do you understand this? Yeah, Jodie said yes, this is true. There's also a complication regarding a relationship. So this can be where two people are, you know, either not getting on or not agreeing. Okay, so but I don't feel as if this is serious. I feel as if it's just you know, sometimes it's about rebalancing that relationship or having a true and honest conversation about that, you know, so that everybody understands each other's sides. Okay, so remember, this is your future here. I'm seeing new keys in new locks, and that basically says to me that there is new beginnings, that there is you know, spreading joy and happiness, and yeah, that's yeah, it's like new, they keep saying new beginnings. So there's something exciting going on to do with a property. So okay, they're telling me that either you're going to be coming into either some money or into a property, and this is going to come out of the blue. Out of the blue, it's like, wow, I didn't expect this, or where did this happen? So honestly, I love it when we get some obscure stuff that we don't know about. But yeah, watch out for this, Jodie. But yeah, there's a bit of a windfall coming. Yeah, so wow, I know. Okay, so to do with there'll be a lot of emotions going off, a lot of feelings rising to the surface that are from the past, trying to work out how this makes you feel, and you know, what could possibly be happening here. So because I feel as if it's that big of a surprise, that it's like that surprise. There, it's like I've not been speaking to this person, or you know, I haven't had words with them, or you know, this is totally out of the ballpark, you know, it really is. Okay, so we're going to be looking at things in black and white. I'm seeing some travel plans, or this could be that this person who is either giving you this property or is I don't know, is making this happen for you. They don't live near you, okay, because I'm seeing a long distance, okay, from this person to you, okay. I'm seeing some study, teaching and learning energy around. So you may be, you know, because I know that you do your tutorials, don't you, for makeup, and they are absolutely amazing. You know, if anybody's watched Jodie do her makeup, it's like she shares her makeup ritual with you every day, and you know, I've learned lots, okay, from Jodie. So yeah, it might be to do with the makeup, but it might be something else here, because you've got the 8 of Cups, which can be study, learning, or teaching. Okay, so you know, one of those, okay, is going on here, and I feel this is for the future. This is for, you know, this is going to help me for the future, or this is going to get me where I want to be. Okay, and we've got this a sense of being bored and restless and wanting more from life, you know. So it's come along at the right time. It's like needing to expand from, you know, what gifts you've already got to where you're going to go. Does that make sense with those, and how you're going to express yourself for the future? Okay, so there's been, well, this is kind of coming up. I feel as if this is kind of about March time. Okay, March time, you're going to have to find it in yourself to tell somebody off. It feels like to put them in their place. They have behaved badly, and I feel that this is not to you, but for somebody close to you, they've behaved badly, and you can't help it but tell them exactly what you think, okay? Because there seems to have been somebody has uprooted others by this person's bad behavior, and so yeah, you don't usually get involved in this, but I feel that you will have to have your say, and I feel this is because it's a family member. This family member has gone through it, and this other person, it's like they think that they can treat people how they want to treat people. So yeah, it just feels as if there is this strong kind of protection energy, I feel, going off around March time. Okay. I'm sensing that when it's like a shock, because most people don't see that side of Jodie. They don't see it. So it's going to be quite like, wow, where did that come from? So teaching a new presenter. Oh, there we are. So yeah, that would make sense with what I was seeing with the education, Jodie. Yeah. So you're going to be spending out quite a bit of money around the end of March. But I do feel this is to do with some sort of work being done to your home. So it's like, and I don't feel as if it's just a little bit of decorating. This is like either ripping out a kitchen or changing, building something in the garden, or, because this feels as if it's quite big. So I do feel as if you're going to be, you're loving this, or you're loving the end of this, but you're not going to enjoy the process, because it's going to lead to chaos and organization and things like that. Okay, but yeah, there is home improvements and getting jobs done. I do feel as if this is going to make you very happy in the end, but to start with, it's going to be wow. This, why did I start this in the first place, or how this wasn't a good idea, why couldn't I have done something differently here? Okay. Somebody around you is going to be talking to you about the end of March. They could be talking to you about rerouting themselves, or feel as if they're going to be moving quite a fair distance away. And this is going to affect you emotionally. It's going to be a bit of a shock, and you're going to be thinking to yourself, why are they doing this? Or, what could possibly make them think that they're going to be happier if they move? But when you can't say anything to them, you can't tell them what you're thinking. And that's hard. That is hard. So yeah, but I do feel that, part of you will also be feeling a bit rejected, even though it isn't anything personal to you. It's just kind of what they're doing. But I feel as if they're chasing a dream. Okay. And when they're chasing a dream, sometimes they can hurt other people's feelings as they are, racing to their, adventure. Okay. So for you, I can see, a holiday. I'm seeing a holiday, a trip, something happening around, I would say, April time. And I'm seeing this, it does feel as if it's like a sunny holiday. And I know that's sunny, you're living in Florida, aren't you, Jodie? So it's sunny every day, mostly. But this does feel as if you're going to a place where there is, they're telling me that it's still sunny out. It's not, you're not gone to a cold place. Okay. But I do feel as if it's a holiday that, they may not even speak the same language as you. Okay. So yeah, it is a proper holiday. Okay. And I do feel that you will be able to fall back in love with each other, even though I know that you're close. You're going to be falling back in love with your husband or partner. Yeah. And there's celebration time. So I don't know if this is an anniversary. Okay. That yeah, there could be an anniversary whilst you're celebrating, something to look forward to. Yeah. So is there anything you want me to look into? What else would you like to ask, Jodie? Is there anything else? Yeah, let me know. It's a good idea to record these because obviously there's information about the future that you don't know yet. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Sam's just moved, haven't you? Lovely. It's like, I think she moved all in 1 week. It's like found somewhere, moved, you know, it all happened very, very quickly. Oh, no, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure, Jodie, my pleasure. Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely. Jodie sent me lots of beautiful, unique makeup. My goodness, it was lovely. Yeah, it was lovely. So, yeah, and that's what I wear. I wear the foundation. I wear the foundation. I've got what else have I got on? I've got the eye makeup, the mascara. I've got the eyeshadow. Yeah, so yeah, I mix a little bit with my own stuff as well. So yeah. Oh, love you. So amazing, my dream and your prediction come true. Currently rebuilding IKEA furniture. I quite like building furniture. I do. I really like it. Yeah. All right, guys. So we now have Gillian and then Shaylee. Gillian and Shaylee. Okay. So Gillian, are you about? Lovely. And would you like to come in and have your reading like here online, or would you like to stay in the chat? Whatever you would like. It's all good with me. I'm going to rest my throat later. So I don't believe I was going to come on if it wasn't going to be busy with readings, and it was quite a slow start. So I was thinking, yeah, I'll probably be all right to come back on and do the astrology readings tonight. But after 11 readings, and there was 6 readings yesterday, I don't think so. So yeah, I'll come on tomorrow, but it'll be quite late. Okay. Okay, so Gillian. Hello, Gillian. So you're going to stay in the chat. No problem. Right. Okay, so do you want to ask a question, Gillian? 11 readings on the 11th of Feb. 1-1. Yeah. Yep. Yesterday, 6 readings I did. I did a 2-hour reading, a 30-minute reading, a 20-minute reading, and the rest were hour readings. So I was more up there with the spirit than when I was speaking to Greg later. I said I feel a bit odd. I was like, it was spaced out, really. Oh, good night, Sam. It's Gillian. I suffered a great injustice during a long, drawn-out divorce. I'm so sorry, Gillian. When will the underhanded goings-on be exposed and compensated? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that happened to you. The legal side of things is corrupt. You sometimes get a few good judges, but it's not always. Yeah, not always good. Yeah, sometimes they side with the wrong person and they do it deliberately. So yeah, I feel for you, Gillian. I do. We've had our own injustice in our family where they let a guy, my daughter's biological father, walk free from the court. He abused her at the age of 6, and he walked out of the courtroom smirking because the court system was crap. So, Gillian, I'm feeling you, and the anger that you feel, and the feeling that you get when you know that you're right, and you know without a shadow of doubt that you're right, and yet you've gone as far as you possibly can, and you can't get any further. I definitely know what that feels like. Try not to let it affect your throat. I always have my kettle. I always have a throat issue, and it's because you're not speaking out. You're not able to speak out, and so it's trying to get it off your chest. So write it down. Write down your anger, your frustrations. You can write down venomous things if you want, really ugly things, whatever you want. But then you've got to make sure that you burn it. Okay, do not keep it. Absolutely don't keep it. Or rip it up and flush it down the toilet, or do something. Okay, but don't keep it inside. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly do myself a coffee because just got to keep my throat going. For you guys, if you've only just come in, my granddaughter, lovely granddaughter, gave me a sore throat. Love her heart. Not we shared a drink. I was like, oh no. I know what's going to come now, because so bear with me, Gillian, and I promise to look into it for you. Yeah, sometimes this legal side of things, they side with the person because you can't defend yourself. We wasn't able to make a defense thing against this man, and yet he was able to defend himself, but we wasn't able to set anything up. So it's like, I don't know if this, I don't know where you live, Gillian, but it's like the system is set up, isn't it, sometimes to fail a certain person. I do know all this is changing, but until then, yeah, it's hard. Okay, sorry about this. Okay, let me just read your comments. Okay, so Gillian, also I'm thinking of giving up my psychic work. I feel unsupported and have no direction. I need a good career. Okay, and do I approach the ombudsman now? Okay, all right, so let's go into the first part of this. Okay, here we go. Gillian, long drawn out divorce. When will the underhanded goings on be exposed and compensated? Okay, well, it's indicating something suddenly will happen in response to when. Okay, underhanded, will it be exposed and compensated? They're indicating that it's going to be quite sudden. Okay, they're talking about sudden. Okay, we've got the Fool card, which is trust in the plan. Okay, go with your gut feeling. What do you feel you should be doing right now? Where are you feeling your energy needs to be? Okay, they are talking also about standing up for yourself. The Four of Swords is standing up for yourself. Okay, it's like I'm ready to fight. I'd rather not fight, but if I have to, I will. Okay, so it's, you know, this is a very kind of like warrior energy. Okay, is definitely happening in these cards here. There is a hard-working person around you. Is this hard-working person you? Is this you know, okay, so they're saying to me that you have worked hard defending yourself or bringing this into the, you know, the truth. Okay, you've worked hard on the truth is what they're telling me. And you know, they're showing me also that he came across as like squeaky clean character, you know, with nothing wrong, you know. He's able to basically convince others, you know, nobody listened. He's able to convince others, you know, look at me, I'm an upstanding citizen, and, you know, don't look over there, look over here. That's what it feels like. There is fraud. That makes sense to me, because this feels as if this person is a bit of a charlatan. Okay, energy. Okay, is there children involved? Because I've got the Empress card, which is about, you know, that you're a mother too. So, you know, if you've got the children there as well, you're trying to deal and juggle with the energy from the children. He's far from that. Yeah, far from a good guy. Yeah, I know what you mean. He's definitely a charlatan there. Okay, so yeah, did he also have good lawyers as well? He had, you know, kind of corrupt lawyers, they're indicating to me. Okay, so he took my son. I'm so sorry. That's where that comes in. Okay, and I have no contact. This is so out of order, Gillian. I'm really feeling for you. Okay, so yeah, there's the emotional walking away card to do with that. It looks as if he knew exactly what he was doing, and he knew he was playing a game, and he knew what's what. I am feeling as though he doesn't really want, oh, this is going to sound awful. You know, when somebody does something just to hurt the other, not because they actually want the outcome. And I'm not going to say it outright in case somebody's listening. Okay, the member of the family is listening, so I don't really, you know, the child, I don't really want to say it out loud, but it's more to do with, I'm going to take that toy from her, if you know what I mean. He paid them and mine. He's a psychopath. Yep. He definitely is. Yes. So as this is unfolding, okay, so the Two of Pentacles indicates stepping forward, okay, stepping onto new ground. Okay, so at this point we're going to see where it's going. So they've kind of just, I had to make sure that I've got the connection with you, okay, which we have. Okay, so this is to do with secrets. Okay, secrets will be exposed. Okay, so the Judgment card is here. Okay, the breaking free. So this, the High Priestess can be the secrets card. The book will be revealed. People will be able to read this. We've then got the unshackling, breaking free. Okay, we've got the chains breaking here. Okay, and there is going to be an independent energy that's going to happen with you being able to be independent and away. Okay, so there's going to be a change around to do with the house. Okay, something is going to be, justice is going to be served linked to a house or linked around a house they're talking about. Okay, so I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, there seems to be another lady around. I'm picking up another female. So is this his new partner I'm picking up? Because I feel as if this woman is completely naive to what sort of person he is. So I don't know if he's seeing somebody else, but I'm picking up on this lady who's by his side and is, you know, no, then they couldn't do this. You know, I trust him completely. So they're totally oblivious of the sort of character he is. And I feel that she is plays a big part in this somehow. Okay. You've no idea. Oh, I have no idea about him. Okay. So they're saying about this female. So he's violent and abusive. Yeah. Yeah, we've got, it's like a person who is, he sulks if he doesn't get his own way. I feel as though there's going to be something to do with the house that is going to be either taken from him, or there's something that is going wrong for him to do with the house. Okay, this is to do with this karmic injustice. Okay, and I'm sensing that you are going to find out about this. Okay, and although it may not be money coming back to you, at least spend the money that he has stolen. Okay, because I feel as if there's something going wrong. Okay, it's like little bits of karmic justice are happening. It's tainted. So the money, the power that he has, you know, the things that he, you know, the expensive things that he's got, that's all going to be crumbling away from him. And so he's slowly going to lose a lot. Okay, he really will. So plans and paperwork. Okay, so yeah, to do with so yeah, I feel as if you've lost your hope. Okay, you've lost your hope, you've lost your will, if you like, to trust in the universe, trust that the universe, you know, is has got your back. What I'm seeing is that sometimes he took my house. Okay, that makes sense. Well, he's going to lose that house. So the house is, he's going to lose that house. That's what I'm seeing. He's going to lose that house. So what I'm seeing with him is, yeah, there's something about, because I'm asking if this house is then, is it to do with you? Are you going to get the house back? You know, that's what I'm seeing. Has he evaded taxes or something? Has he evaded taxes or something to do with the house? You know, is there something that he should have done but didn't do, if you like, and he then gets into trouble about that? So yeah, so it could be the profit from the house or something like that to do with the house. Yeah, so that's basically what I see there. There is a sting in the tail, obviously, you know, woman scorned, all that, woman scorned. He changes paperwork, and yes, he's a crook and a con man. Well, the answer to your first question, looking at this, is his luck has run out. Okay. He will be exposed, and I feel that it will happen this year. He will be exposed. You know, there will be consequences to what he's doing and what he's got going on. I feel I can understand your feeling of, you know, what's the point? Now we have to. It's not. It's hard to say it, but when things are going against us, you know, and we're not being looked after by spirit, then there has to be a karmic reason why. In a past life, something happened. This is the karmic balance that we have. I don't understand it fully, but you know, it's difficult. So if you're feeling as if spirit have let you down and you want to give up your psychic pathway, I don't blame you. You know, I would feel that. I would feel very very angry, but all of that anger, it's not going to hurt him. It's actually going to hurt you in the long run. So there's a need to get this out somehow, so that it doesn't fester and then cause more negativity to keep coming into your life. Does that make sense? It will just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. So sometimes we need to kind of turn away from the past and turn into our future and say, okay, universe, so that happened and that was really crap and I didn't deserve that. But universe, you are going to bring me what I deserve, and it's going to come and flow into my life from a different direction. So that could mean that you then end up winning the lottery, or it could mean that you then come into money somehow, or you know, you end up having a better life than you could have ever dreamed possible. You know, it might not be with money. It might be that you meet an absolutely gem of a partner that treats you like a princess, you know, whether that's monetary, emotionally, or both, whichever. But that is sometimes the lesson that we have to learn, okay, when we go through. Yes, I think he's going to be exposed this year. Whether or not any money is going to come back to you, I don't know. I couldn't see that. All I know is I'm feeling this kind of anger. It's projecting into the future for you at the moment, and there's a need to, yeah, there's a need to kind of bring it in. Yeah. So you didn't get half of the house. Do I have to expose again, or someone looking into it? I feel I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. I'm tired of fighting for my life. Yeah, I can feel you. I can feel your emotions. Yeah, it's hard. Julian, try not to. I know I'm feeling you, and I don't blame you one bit. I'd be feeling angry as well. I know when I didn't get my justice, I was very angry. But I've got to say that it imploded and created bad health for me. So we do have to watch that. Okay. Be in charge of those emotions. Let it out. Get angry. Don't let it stay that way. Does that make sense? So like tomorrow, it's like, this is another day. I want a better future for myself, you know, and if it's not coming in that way, then I'm going to make my life better in other ways. So yeah, redirect the anger, put it into passion for your future happiness, is all that I think spirit can say to you. But yeah, sometimes karmic stuff, we've come into this lifetime thinking, if spirit's so wonderful looking after us, why did that shit happen, and that shit and that shit and that shit and that shit and that shit? If I wrote to you and said all the things that have happened, you wouldn't believe it. Here's my darling. Here's my Greg. He's so lovely. Yeah, so you wouldn't believe it, you know, if I said, you know, Mum was kidnapped at knife point. he nearly killed her. He broke her skull, the base of her skull. He broke her arm and her ankle, and he got off with it. He got off with it. My daughter was abused sexually, and he got off with it. And so what I'm saying, Gillian, I do understand, and I do understand how painful, you know, not getting your justice is. I do understand. But the lessons that I learned from it is try not to let it implode, because it affects your health and it affects your future happiness. Yeah, sometimes we just have to cut that cord and say, karmic justice, and just chuck it out there to karma and let karma take care of it. And then say to your future, the future is that I'm going to be happy, wealthy, healthy and happy, and he can go do one. And that's it. That's all we can do sometimes. Yeah, the justice system needs to be shaken down and rebuilt. And it will be, Gillian, this year it will be. Me and Greg did look at the future, and we can say, you know, it's pretty amazing. I need to tell the world about him and the system. Well, maybe that's your way of getting it out there. Write a book. Write a book. Yeah. And that is a cleansing thing as well. It cleanses the energy, exposes him, and you know, helps you to clear that stuff. So I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help in any other way than that. I wish I could give you exactly what you need and what you deserve. I would. If it was in my power, I would. I promise. There you go. Greg agrees. This is the year for truth. Any injustice is going to be exposed in this year, 2023. Yes. So there you go. So we've got Gillian Reed. So we've done Gillian. So we've got Shaylee now. We've got Shaylee. Okay, Shaylee. All right. Okay. So I know that some Linda, I saw the message below. You are done today. I totally understand. You have to be wiped out. I am only because I've got this bloody sore throat, Linda. But I do these often, and then me and Greg sometimes come on and do readings as well, and you get Greg's point of view and my point of view as well. You get that psychic message from both of us, and we do those. Okay, so yeah, we will do it again. Hey, Shaylee. Oh, so we just wait for Shaylee to get on the camera, and then I'll bring her in. Ah, there we are. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Huh?
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
Feel my energy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time, but I'm okay.
Oh. Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. So lovely, lady. How would you like this reading to go? What would you like to know? Would you like to ask questions, or would you like to look into the future? What would you like?
I just have one question, and then just whatever you and Spirit feel like I need to hear, please.
Okay. Yeah. What's the question?
So I started dating this guy named Daniel about a little over a month ago, and I was just wondering if we can see anything about that situation.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. So, did you say Daniel? Did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Daniel. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look at Daniel's energy with you. Okay.
Thank you.
So if you can think about him, maybe visualize his face as I'm shuffling the cards. Okay. Right. So what I'm seeing is, would you understand? I don't know if you met at a party or because it feels as if it's like we've got a celebration card in the beginning of the relationship. Do you understand what they mean by this?
Have which card?
It's a celebration card, like a party card.
No, I'm not sure. We met online actually.
Maybe they're talking about how he made you feel. Does that make, because I'm picking up the joy, the happiness, I'm picking up excitement, I'm picking up feeling like a teenager, I'm picking up all that like adrenaline feeling. Would you understand that's how you felt then?
Yes.
Okay. And also he made you change your mind a little bit. So you might have been a bit closed off, or you know, a little bit kind of like, I don't know if I trust anyone, but I trust you kind of energy. Would that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
And I don't know if you had broken up with somebody and that it kind of tore at your heart and you were still feeling a little bit of that.
Yeah, I broke up with it's actually it was my twin, but we broke up. It's been a while now, but yeah, I'm still working on, you know, healing from that.
Yeah, because it feels as if, you know, and he really helped with that when you were together. He helped with you with that. You know, it made you, you know, that those a lot of that pain kind of like dissipated, okay, when he was around. Okay. They're talking about taking you to different places that you've never been. Does this make sense to you? So I don't know if this is emotionally or whether this is physically. They're not really giving me that.
No, that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. But well, I would think about that one.
Okay, so let me see if they can tell you a bit more about that. Yeah, I think they're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. What did you say then?
Are you drinking tea?
Coffee.
Oh yeah.
Keep going. Yeah, so I think they're talking emotionally. They're saying that I feel this was very new experiences. It's like unique.
Okay, so
experiences.
yeah, I guess, well, yes, in that sense, because like, no, that is true, because like, he's the first person I've ever dated that didn't want to like spend all the time together. He's very adamant on his space and having his space, which,
Yeah.
you know, I guess that's a healthy relationship, so, and that's not normal to me.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to see where it's gone? Does that make sense? Where this is going? Okay, yeah.
Yes, please.
All right. So I had to make sure that we were picking up on the now.
I just feel like
Sorry.
he's lying to me something about something, but I don't know if that's you know, I don't know if that's just me sabotaging it, or, you know, yeah, it's confusing. But I have realized I still have a lot more work to do on my self-esteem and all of that. So it's, you know, good to realize.
Yeah, your volume keeps cutting out. I'm getting some of what you're saying, but some of it keeps cutting out. So I don't know why. Yeah, but I think I got the gist of what you were saying. So you're worried in case you feel as if you're blocking it in some way. Was that kind of what you were saying?
Well, yeah. So I feel like he's lying about something. I just don't know what.
Oh, I didn't hear the lying bit. Yeah.
And then also, it's helped me realize, you know, work I still need to do on toxic behaviors of my own, and yeah.
Okay. Well, what I'm picking up is that you have grown a lot in yourself. Okay. And I feel that you've gone through a lot of changes. I feel that you've made some big emotional choices to do with behavior already from yourself. Okay. So this is massive, and I feel that Spirit want you to know that. Spirit needs you to know that they're so proud of you. I'm getting really emotional. They're so proud of you. Okay. You know what they're saying and why. Okay. You don't, and I don't think that you realize how far you have come, because I think that you're kind of still a little bit too hard on yourself. But it's like, you know, done. Well done. Okay. Well done. That's for starters. Okay. And any man would be absolutely very, very lucky to even hope for your unconditional love. Okay. So and it's like holding out for that person who sees you, you know, absolutely sees you and understands you and says, you are my ultimate woman. You are the person I've been waiting for. And you don't have to make a relationship fit. You don't have to. Because, and I feel that you've come a long way there. Does that make sense? You've come such a long way, because I feel that in the past you probably tried to just it's like, oh, that relationship will do. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to be alone. That relationship will do. I'll just make that fit, even though it doesn't really fit. But so let's have a look and see where this is going. So it feels as if you've either had words or you've been honest.
What do you mean?
Does this make sense? So sometimes it's like being having your say or telling them what you think. So
Yeah,
have you done this?
On communicating. I've really been working hard on communicating. Yeah. In a healthy way.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling. I'm going to tell you the truth. Is he going through a move, or are you moving? Because I'm seeing moving around.
No.
Do you know? Okay.
No.
Because I'm seeing contracts and documents around. And this could be where I'm seeing him. Does that make sense? It may not be something that you know about. I don't know. But, you know, I feel that there's a lot of money coming into his life. Okay. And it's linked to moving and changes in the home.
Yeah, I don't know. He owns his house. I know that much.
Okay. So, you know, he may be getting these for that, or he may be seeing, you know, sometimes he's not actually moving. He might just be, I wonder how much this place is worth. Does that make sense? So he may even be just finding out. Does that make sense? I wonder what this would be. So he's kind of a planner. He's looking ahead, planning. Oh, yeah. Capricorn, there you go. That's what Capricorns do.
Aquarius in his chart, with Capricorn with heavy Aquarius, yeah.
So he's funny with it. Okay, would you understand? He's a bit quirky, a bit funny, but quite good with money as well. Yeah?
Yep. Which, yeah, I like all those things.
So both of you have got strong psychic sides. Do you understand this?
Yes.
So do you have this telepathy thing going on between the two of you?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. But yeah, no, I'm very I'm a medium, and I'm pretty connected. And then he's as well. He just doesn't realize it yet. Which I've told him that several times.
I'm seeing both of you picking up the phone before it rings with each other, or knowing when the other person needs you to call or something like that. So if that hasn't happened yet, then that's what I'm seeing. So that's where it's going. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely have like past life history as well. I can see that in our charts as well.
Yeah.
I just haven't learned yet to read like the extent of like to get more into details with that, but I'm going to learn. I love astrology. I just know that from what I see that we definitely have. So
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm picking up good things. Yeah, I'm picking up good things. I'm not seeing that there's lying as such. I'm not necessarily seeing that. It's not showing me that.
okay, yeah, I need to chill out. Yeah. Anyways.
I feel that what's happened in the past is you've been used to maybe men that have been a bit broken, and been a needy kind of energy, and maybe wanted a mother.
And abusive, yeah.
Yeah. So this one is obviously different, and it's like, oh, I'm not used to this. You know, he doesn't necessarily need me all the time. Where do I fit in exactly? But there's no other reason for you not to believe that he's, you know, doing all those good things. You know, like the relationship is going in the right direction.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's hard to try to, I mean, I've done a lot of work within my own toxic behaviors, as far as like have been involved in toxic relationships in the past myself, and then seeing them while I was growing up. But yeah, it's hard. It's pretty hard. It's a pretty hard habit to break, or way of all of it's difficult, but it's worth it. So
well, I think that's what Spirit were trying to say to you as well. They know how hard you've worked, and that's why they were giving you the compliments and saying to you, well done. Well done for you. Would you like me to see how your future's going to be, and I can then include the love life as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's have a look. So today's date is the 12th of February the 12th, 2023. I'm saying that for my guide, so they know, that I'm going to be doing the future early. I like to do kind of like from next week, like near future.
I like that.
Okay.
I love my guides. I'm so thankful for them.
Oh, isn't it great? I love them. You never really feel alone when you get in touch with your spirit guides and you connect with them. It's great.
Yes.
Okay, so these are predictions now. It hasn't happened yet. Okay. So I feel that there is, it's like falling back in love with yourself, and that's what you've had to do. It's like saying to yourself, I love my company. I enjoy my own company, and I'm enjoying what I'm doing. So that if that's a hobby, or if that's, just doing whatever you want to do, does that mean it's like not having
a lot of stuff of work and shadow work to get to a place of loving myself. Yes.
Yeah. So they're literally confirming that is the case. Okay, they're confirming this.
Work in progress always.
We never completely complete it, do we? We've always got something to go for, but that's all part of our spiritual path, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So I feel as if you are training with something, so it could be the astrology, but I'm seeing stepping on new ground, doing something new, doing things that you love to do. So I'm seeing, study. Okay, I'm definitely seeing study with you. Okay.
I want to go back to school. Yeah. And then, astrology and stuff.
There is somebody also around you who isn't the person to be around, because I feel as if this person can be quite blunt. They've got a bit of a sharp tongue. They say things that they shouldn't say. They can be quite derogatory sometimes, it's like, why did you say that to me? That hurt me. So if you don't know them, I feel that you'll have already sorted it out by next week, okay? Because I feel that you've come to the end of your making excuses for their behavior. Okay, it's like, I'm just not putting up with that anymore. I'm detaching myself and backing away. Okay, so I feel it's like protecting that inner child. The inner child cried the last time you said that, so I'm protecting it now. So I feel as if you are thinking of maybe a holiday, a break, and this could be the two of you maybe together. going away, even if it's an overnight stay in a hotel or something, and going out for a dinner and a show or something. It just feels as if you're doing something that is really sweet, really nice, and I feel it is something that you want, to spend that quality time together. And I feel that this may be coming out of the blue, like you didn't know that that's what was going to happen. You do now, because I've just spoiled it. I'm really sorry.
I hope so. That would be awesome.
So yeah, this feels as if it's like projecting your kind of wishes out there, and watching them all come true. So you're quite good at manifesting. Have you noticed
I've been
manifesting?
Yeah, I'm lucky with that. I'm very lucky with that. Yes.
So there's going to be some more manifesting for sure. Okay, coming in. Okay. So around the end of February, I'm seeing you don't like being bored. Boredom and you don't go well together.
No, we don't.
It makes you think, and it makes you dissect things that you normally wouldn't dissect if you were busy, and that can sometimes create a problem that wasn't there. And it's like, oh no, why am I thinking this? It's like, okay, I'm bored. Okay, I'm bored. I'm going to go and do something. I'm going to phone up my friends. I'm going to get out. I'm going to, do that, or I'm going to get lost in a box set, or I'm going to. It's like when you've got a child. It's like whenever we go to a restaurant, the grandchildren, I always have a bag full of pens and crayons and puzzles and stuff for the kids to do, because if the kids are happy, your inner child, then you're going to have a better time. So this is the same for us. Our inner children have to not be bored in order for, so I do feel as if there's going to be a case where you don't, you're not going to want to get bored, especially this is around the end of February, the beginning of March.
I have been so bored. I have been.
Okay.
Yes.
You get it.
Yeah, you're on point there.
So this may be where the overthinking's coming in. Yeah. So I feel as if it's like just start a project. Do you see what I mean? Something that you like, I've always wanted to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So yeah, it feels as if you're taking charge of the inner child before it has time to be naughty.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
So okay.
Virgo rising. I mean, I'm a Pisces, but
so, I heard the Pisces bit. What did you say before that? Sorry,
I have to grab my charger. I have a Virgo moon and a Virgo rising.
Oh wow. Okay.
And I'm a Pisces.
And Pisces. Okay, so you've got the bubbliness. You've got the I'm putting a face on. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. I'm good. Even though hell could break loose in your life. So you can be a bit theatrical at times. I know this because I'm a Pisces. And you've got your Virgo, which is practical, and you like to plan ahead. It's like, I've got to have a plan, or I like to know what's happening. If I don't, then I feel a bit out of sync.
Sometimes, yeah. I have a lot of Pisces. I have 40% water in my chart, so.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, so Pisces takes over more than your Virgo.
Yes. But yeah, my Virgo definitely helps.
Okay, so yeah, I feel you've got the World card. Okay, you've got the World card here, so my guides pick out the best timelines. Okay, for people, that's just the way my guides work. Because why look at the worst timeline and give that energy? There's no point in that whatsoever. We might as well get the best timeline so that you can steer towards the best timeline. Okay, I do see that you have connections with overseas. Do you have anybody who lives overseas? Then there could be somebody that you're going to get close to who doesn't live near you. Okay, and I feel this new connection. This doesn't have to be romantic. I'm not picking up romantic at all. This could be a friendship.
I do have connections overseas. I forget. I'm a dork. I do.
You
I
do?
have a few people that I've met through YouTube that don't live here.
Yeah, because I feel as if there's going to be some sort of celebration, or you're going to have a real fun time with them. You haven't reached out to them for a while. You know, this is all part of not being bored. Okay, it's all linked with that. Okay? It's you know, I'm going to reach out. I'm going to do this. Okay, there's also a bit of chaos going on in your home, so I do feel as if you're having a shuffle about, or you're changing some furniture, or you're decorating, or you're going through drawers and cupboards. It just so this is around, I would say, March time, middle of March, something like that. So, and it's all because it's like I just want to be as organized as I can be, or you know, I want to give something a little facelift, or you know, I don't know what the reason is, but sometimes we don't need a reason for change. Sometimes we just fancy it.
I'm a clean freak, and then that's those Virgo traits are definitely I have.
Yeah. So that's what I see for you, lovely. So I hope that helped.
Yes, so much. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure, like actually meeting you. You know.
Oh, you too. You do.
Are you still doing classes?
Yep, Mondays. Yep, Mondays,
okay.
every Monday.
That's what I need to do to help with my boredom. I need to start coming to classes because I would love that so much.
Yeah, come on in. I'll send you the details. Are you on YouTube? You might have to reach out to me on the website. I can then send you all the information and the Zoom link.
Okay, I would love that. Yeah, I think I first saw your I first came into contact with you probably like maybe 6 or 7 months ago. But Spirit had me on a timeout, so I wasn't working. But now I've gotten back on my feet. I'm working again, so I can, contribute and show my appreciation, and I would really, really enjoy that. So yes, I'm definitely going to do it.
Good. We love it. And this week, this Monday, is the start of a new 10-week course.
Yay.
So it's still pay as you go, but you can be in the start of it. So yeah, we're doing mediumship, and we're doing visiting heaven. So you're going to visit your loved ones in heaven. So that is
I've been to heaven.
Yep.
I died and was in a coma on a ventilator for 3 days when I was 19, and I was fully crossed over.
Wow.
So yes, I'm excited.
Do you remember anything?
Yes, I remember everything. Every second.
Wow.
Yes. And I remember. I was given a choice on whether I was coming back or not. So.
Wow. That is an interesting story. I would love to find out more.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love to tell you, and I will, yes.
Well, maybe we could do an interview or something on that, you know? That would be interesting.
Sure, yeah. I would like that. That would be good.
Fabulous. Will you reach out to me on the website then? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
There's
absolutely, yes.
Contact me button on the website, PsychicAlly.net, and a contact button. So
okay.
Oh. Anyway, thank you so much for contacting here and booking a reading. So it was a pleasure to see you.
Thank you. I'll message you now. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're amazing. Right. Thank you.
Okay. Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Wasn't that lovely? My throat made it through. Thank goodness. I think that's all the healing from you guys and all of that. And for my love. Oh, I love you too. Fabulous, fabulous husband. I just received his Valentine's parcel, so we're gonna have a get together and have a movie night. So, you know, he watches a movie on his screen, I watch it on mine, and then we have our phones so that we can see each other as well. It's really sad. That's our date night. Yeah, we usually have something to eat as well, so we've got something nice to eat. So that's how we roll, you know, me in England and him in America. That's the way it is. But I think we cope very well, to be fair. We do. So that's love for you. You know, if it's real, it's real. That's not sad. No, I love it. I love it. You know, obviously, I'd like it if he was physically here, and I feel that he probably feels the same. I know he feels the same. You know, but we have to adapt. We do. So, but we are going to be our Valentine's is going to be spent with you guys. Yeah. So it falls on a Tuesday, Valentine's. So the Valentine's, we're going to still carry on Tuesday doing our session. We do kind of Ali and Greg live, and then after that we do global predictions. So that's still going to carry on, but also we're going to do a visualization and one big kind of energy boost for single people, for people who want to meet their perfect partner. So come on in and spend that time with us, and we'll put that energy out there and bring in your twin flame or your perfect partner, or boosting up your existing relationship. It's all going to be a love vibrational energy. Okay, so yeah, so you don't have to be Valentine's on your own. You can come on in with us. So that's what we're going to be doing on Valentine's, and then we're going to have our Valentine's another night because you know we wanted to spend it with you guys. So anyway, that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, I feel the same, my love. I do. Okay, bye for now, everyone. And I won't be coming back tonight to do the astrology. It'll be tomorrow, but it'll be late tomorrow because we're celebrating Hallie and her bone marrow birthday. So that's my granddaughter. So anyway, love to everybody.